everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Welcome in, Tamara. Congratulations on redeeming first. I'm so excited that your Dirge run finally got into Act 3. You're so right about Gortash and Dirge. They're crazy. They make me crazy. Anyway, how are you guys? I hope you all are doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. I'm doing pretty well myself. I'm pretty excited to see what we're doing tonight in the game because I have no idea. I think we're just gonna go with whatever feels the most doable at our level. I think if we're not level 11, I feel like we're almost level 11, but I guess we'll have to find out. I know I play this like every week, but I always forget by the time the next Tuesday rolls around. I was truly like, oh, Mel and Hannah were so right for this, and I truly had to step away to read some fics. That's wild. I love that for you, Tamara. I love that. um, anyway, I've had a very chill day. I've mostly been packing because I'm going away for the rest of the week tomorrow, but I don't know if anybody else had a very heavy Mystic Messenger phase in like 2016, but I re-downloaded the game and I've been playing it. So I spent longer than I should have today getting that done. But anyway, I don't really have a whole lot else to say before we get into the game. So let's go ahead and get this thing open. I need toxic, but in a match each other's awful freaks way, and they give me that. I love that. That's how I saw my Dirge and Ascended Astarian, kind of. So that was pretty fun. I'll be so real. I always get really nervous seeing the lack of save points. Let's see, I know the last week we became an unholy assassin to avoid fighting everyone and also to see that shopkeeper that's in the murder tribunal that I've never actually like interacted with before. So that's fun. And I think we also, I know the Iron Throne and the Steel Watch Foundry have been dealt with. Gale's companion quest is done. I think everyone else's companion quest that we have, we might need to level up. Let me see what kind of explosives I can get. I know we could steal some explosives from the Iron Hand gnomes, like another rune powder barrel, which would be very nice, especially for either the Cazador fight or the Sharon fight. Probably the Cazador fight, because we only, well, I don't know. I might be stealing Roy's strategy for the Sharon fight later on. Okay. Right. So this is how they're gonna do us today. While the world loads in, let's speak with our girlfriend. Let's see how she's doing.
Ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen.
Don't you worry about it, baby girl. I already know how that's gonna happen. I feel like I've already asked her about these things. We're just gonna do our dailies.
Speak to me.
Lae'zel is very, very pretty. They're so tender. Okay, Lae'zel. I know I literally made Willow specifically to romance Lae'zel, but they are soulmates. They're soulmates. I don't know what else to tell you guys. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna hide completed. What should we... Wait. Yeah, we already found the 2 vampire spawn. Okay. Do we go ahead and do the Gortash fight tonight? Nico, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. So we definitely... Let's just walk around. Let's just walk around to town and we'll pick up some quests. We'll pick these up. It's fine. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I'm having a very good day. I am very excited for fall to hit because I keep it's been like 80 degrees. It was 90 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday. Like, it's still summer weather where I live. But I did live in a world for a moment where it was cold outside because I looked outside and it looked cold. I don't know if anyone else does that. This is rough. Alright, we'll give it a minute. I think we'll wander down towards the guild, but I wonder how that's gonna work out without, Jaheira. Glad to hear. Yes, I don't know why I said the start of the sentence like that. But that is so fair, that's so fair. Let's kill Gordy. I think we can kill Gordy. We're almost level 11. I say we walk around town for a bit. Maybe pick up some quests, side questing. Ideally, the world would load in. But, you know, sometimes that's just too much to ask. Gonna work on getting Minsc today. So the bad thing when you become balls chosen can happen. Ooh. That's wild. I have done that before, but not in a game where I got Minsc, I don't think. I've had Jaheira and then became balls chosen, but I don't think we got Minsc. I'm not sure if we did. I don't think we did. Sylphie made it!
Broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably
That's one of the
read.
kids from the Grove, isn't
Can
it?
I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
I'll take one. I always buy one.
My first sale. I can't
We
wait to tell
support
Mom.
young business people. Okay. Oh, yeah. We gotta do our dailies. I think that's the only daily. Love the teething children. I do too. They're so endearing to me. Also, welcome in, Brittany. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the tiefling children they mean so much to me. I think they're just so endearing and absolutely precious. Okay, that's just broken. Right. I want to know how this is gonna go down without Jaheira. Give Sylphie all your money. Reverse pickpocket Sylphie, put all your money in her pocket. That would be so funny. That's how I ended my last playthrough. What do you mean that's how you ended your last playthrough?
Before I crush you.
I failed my perception check.
Can be anywhere you like. Nose, kneecaps, fingernails.
Not the fingernails. Okay, we'll try the persuasion, because they're all -1. It has to be a 20. That's crazy. What do you mean a 4? Like, before I went to the brain in my honor run, I gave her all my money. Oh, I love that. That's so sweet.
Secrets are good. Violence is better.
Yeah, okay. 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 Yeah, sure. Okay, right. That's... Do I have speed potions? I don't think I have speed potions. Oh, no, I do! Okay. I've got plans.
Right, let's get to it.
Okay. And then my other plan... Yeah, that's fine. I don't need guidance. Okay. Yeah, this fight, easy. Welcome in, dear. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I would go to war for Sylphie. You're so real for that. I would too. I really thought I could talk my way through this. Not Shadowheart being ensnared, but she's already where she needs to be. Oh, and then I can electrocute that guy on our next turn. Unless... Okay, actually, I gotta start doing something about, Tuscarad. I hate that... I hate that we gotta do him like this. Because I prefer when I can call him smart and handsome. And talk my way through, because I think that's really fun. So this is so sad. This hurts me more than it hurts him. Hold the Weak is the fucking best. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Like, the tadpole powers are so worth it, in my opinion. I don't know why I made a character decision with Willow to not use them. But, that's what I've done for some reason. Got a little goofy with it, but that's okay. Okay, you... We're gonna do a disarming attack. Beautiful. That's what I love to see. Okay. That was good. Alright, it's okay that she missed. Oh, Shadowheart? It's a lot lower health than I realized. I've been experiencing a lot of tadpole powers for the first time. Call the Weak is so slay. I love using the tadpole powers. As soon as I, like, start modding the game, I will be getting a mod that gets rid of, like, the cosmetic changes when you go Astral Tadpole, because having the Astral Tadpole powers is really fun. It's very enjoyable. Of all the tiefling children, I think Mola is my least favorite. Her willingness to deal with the literal devil at her age, knowing how badly that turns out for many, is disappointing to me. I mean, the tiefling kids always read, like, around 10 years old to me, so I don't see Mole as somebody who's, like, actually old enough to really be making, like, sound decisions. Like, I don't expect that of her. But also, like... We know Raphael does his best to, manipulate people into giving him what he wants, so... I'm not holding that against Mole. Alright, I guess we're pulling out our crossbow for once. And immediately missing. Okay, we're gonna send Willow back here. I didn't use them at all for my first 2 runs, so using them on my Astarion and Evil runs has been a real boost over my usual gameplay. That is so interesting. I used some tadpole powers my first run, but then just the way that the game design with the brain menu and the way the narrator talks about, like, your first time using them made me think maybe I shouldn't be doing this, because I thought there was going to be more of, like, a narrative consequence to using them. There isn't, unless you make one up yourself, which is fine. Okay, love that for this guy. Okay, this is great. This is great. No, don't go up. Okay, well, wait. You might still... Yeah, this is doable. This is doable. This is doable. Okay. And that's gonna get the invisible guy too. Did that kill both of them? No. Okay, I don't know why I thought it did. Provokes an opportunity attack? That's gross. What do you mean? Can I get electrocuted by my own stuff? I can. It's fine. Worth it. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have Shadowheart heal herself at like a high level. I got rid of the astral tadpole changes via mod so I could experience it for the first time. That is so fair. That is so fair. I spent an hour crafting my dirge and even longer getting mods for her physical appearance. I'm not letting a slimy tadpole ruin her hotness. That's so fair. The one game where I intended on taking the astral tadpole, I did design my character in a way where it wouldn't ruin things to look like that, which is nice. Oh, I should be hitting the guy that I... Who did I put that on? Oh! Never mind. Wrong guy all around. He was already dead. Okay, perfect. Why did he get knocked back from the lightning damage? Is that normal? I think it's because, Shadowheart used the, like, destructive wrath. I think it was because of that. In this mode, if you have not secured a broken overpowered by then, the Emperor may be in the right to sell you on performing enhancement slugs. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. I just didn't want to. Honestly, I think the rest of our party's overpowered enough to make up for whatever Willow may lack. Oh, I should have given that to Willow. That's okay. I also downloaded that mod, though I haven't reached the astral tadpole yet in my run. That's exciting. Okay. We'll just send Willow around to get this one. Okay. We'll get up there next turn. I ate so many brainworms. My honor mode forced everyone but Astarion to use the astral tadpole with me. Loved flying around. The flying around is honestly so worth it, in my opinion. It is really, really good. Oh. We could just cast more Call Lightning. Did that do 0 damage? That's so sad. Okay. We'll do this. Okay. Sure. Sure. We'll go with that. Where does Astarion need to be able to hit them? My most recent Moonrise assault made me feel kind of bad. I bullied the hell out of them. So it sounds like it went well, which is exciting. Love that it went well for you. We're always out here forgetting to apply Hunter's Mark until after we've shot a target. No, that's so real. I think I just quite literally did that exact same thing. I get the Astral Tadpole just because of the fly mostly, especially with the melee build. Yes, I think you guys have convinced me. Willow might be Astral Tadpoling. Because I don't know how they're getting down from here. Well, we can make the jumps. It's fine. Okay. Am I out of movement speed? Or is it because of the tree? Okay, I guess it is because of the tree. I can't like walk around to push him off. That's so sad. We hate to see it. Okay, not Shart taking a nap. and not do any damage? I'm confused. Okay, there we go. We got him. We got him. Oh.
As bad as it could have.
A welcome.
I wasn't expecting Lae'zel to be there. Good for her, I guess.
Time to press ahead.
I don't even have to jump down. I forgot Hunter's Mark in Baldur's Gate 3 so that I don't forget it at my actual table in D&D. You know what? A worthy sacrifice. A worthy sacrifice. Yeah, I'll take the 4 HP.
Oh, what a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
No, not Astarion having flashbacks. Got the same Volo's Eye one. I gave my Dirge fully black eyes for a reason. I will not compromise on my vision. Exactly. That's kind of Willow's vibe right now.
Right here, shall we?
That took the edge off.
Okay, we might take the Astral Tadpole at the end though, so we can fly around. Not the pile of ashes. That's crazy.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, can I press this? Who looted? It was Shadowheart, wasn't it? Wait, who looted
Let's have a look.
that body? Maybe I do have it in my inventory and I'm just not seeing it. Oh, yeah, I was looking right at it and just didn't see it. Flying around is awesome, and in a pinch, the displacement beast form is effective. I've never actually used that, the displacement beast form, but I can imagine it being very, very useful in certain circumstances. Don't tell Larian, but if you're a Tempest Bloodline Sorcerer and you grab Mistress Grace, you can have unlimited fly cast out of combat. That is so cool. That is very cool. You've got a good investigation skill. I believe one of the large ships at the dock has some worms in it. We will be... That's at the other docks. I'm gonna need to go take a look at that.
Well, well. The fabled haunt of
My last Surge had
Fingers
hair that already covered one of her eyes, so I actually like the idea of her having one eye with a black sclera and one eye with a white one. It's mostly covered by her hair, so you can very rarely see it in a flash.
Guild members
That's
started
cool.
disappearing, people would
I also
start
got
asking
ball-inspired
questions.
tattoos and an autopsy scar for my Dirge. That is very cool.
Understandable.
I really like
When the
that.
answer is invariably the silver-haired one ate them.
I love that they do so much more yapping these days.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The guild
Alright, let's talk to
master
Mole.
hired you, yes.
The
But
ship
I-
guarded by the Steel
Wow,
Watch.
look who
After you
it
take care of the
is.
foundry, you can just walk
Glad to
onto
see you
it.
in the city.
That's
Hope
so
you found plenty of
helpful.
coin in
I
your
always
Prince
forget
coffers.
about that.
Ready to do some business?
I am ready to do some business.
Oh, I've got a few ideas.
Gave Mai the
I've been
nameless
running
one
this
for a
whole
joke
place in no
playthrough,
time.
Volo's Eye, because you swap eyes in Planescape and found it fitting. That is very fitting.
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods.
Not
Talk
the
to Sticky.
pre-owned goods.
It'll
They're
cut you
selling
a deal.
used goods.
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Okay, fair enough. Mole's been through a lot. Let's see what kind of things I can sell to this child.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Maybe a bit of both. Okay, do I really... I don't need to read the letters. I don't need to read. I do want to keep the bombs, though. Not the accidental stolen painting. Okay. I actually didn't pick up that many things. Oh, I have quite a few smoke powder barrels, which is nice. Love to see that. While hiding the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1, this effect can stack. That is cool. I don't have that kind of money. I can't afford that. That's so sad. I'll buy a few more thieves' tools. Just for Astarion. I didn't realize I had some in Willow's inventory. Okay. Yeah, that's all we needed to do here.
Sometimes stuff we sell
Reading, what are
comes
we, a
back around
wizard?
to us again.
Exactly.
So watch
Do I
yourself.
look like a wizard right
Don't
now? Alright, let's go talk to Nine Fingers, and then we'll go get some more tadpoles. Maybe Willow will indulge in some tadpolery. I think she might need it. It's a new dialogue option for Mole if you find the eye patch in Moonrise. Always found it funny you never mentioned that. I didn't know you could find her eye patch in Moonrise. That's crazy. I gotta keep an eye out for that next time I'm in Moonrise.
At the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord. You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult.
We already look
It's in the Mind Flare colony. Oh, is it? Okay.
Forgetting debts.
I had no idea.
Seize the building.
When I get into the Mind Flare colony, the only thing going on in my brain is I need to look for Dirge lore. That's all I'm thinking about, even when I'm not playing the Dark Urge. So,
excuse me.
everything else is just out
This is a
the
private
window.
council.
But I gotta keep an eye out for Mole's eye patch. That is very cool.
We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute.
Okay, so she
champion
likes
of
us even if we
Merkel,
don't have,
unkillable tyrant of Moonrise.
even if we don't have
Another one who
Jaheira.
killed him.
And your 9 fingers.
A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates.
Fair enough.
say you
Nazu,
qualify.
welcome in. How are you? I hope you're
I
doing
already know the
well.
one thing about you that I
Right
know
now, we're securing
You've
allies.
crossed paths with the cult's leadership
Just in
before, and you're
case
still
things go
standing.
horribly wrong.
I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Okay, Slay. What can I do to help you?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord.
Not
He
the
was just another
Stone Lord.
upstart
That's
who didn't like
crazy.
paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting.
Got it. He's a
He's
cultist.
a prick, whoever he prays to.
I'm
You
okay,
know
my
where he
evil run is
plans
on
to it
hold.
next.
Just started playing through Mafia 3, and
Operation,
Jesus,
the
the
Guild have
1960s
administered
was a
to
time I'm glad I wasn't
Luckily,
raised
my
in.
crew has it in hand.
That is so
Snare
fair.
set, ready
That
to
is
draw
so fair.
tonight.
I hope you're having fun playing Mafia 3, though.
Certainty. And you've dealt with bigger
Let's just say some
bastards
people are
than them.
absolute assholes. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, I'll head over and check it out.
Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you.
So
In
I guess we're gonna
return,
do the bank
if I
fight
can
today.
Offer aid, information, just ask.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get the info.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Who is the
Leader
Stone
of
Lord?
some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he
Okay.
was just another upstart who didn't like
Oh,
paying
she
good-
literally already
I
said
know.
that.
Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
We already know all this information that she has to offer because I've played this game so much. Okay. You are selling something
Before you ask,
that I was
ain't
told
got
that I
none of
need,
plum
and I
to
couldn't
say.
find it last time because I wasn't
What
reading.
can I get you, newcomer?
Okay. What do you have?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction.
Do you play unarmored, or do you just have a camp attire swap
you
to always
feeling
visible? We're
Lucky?
unarmored. We're a monk, so we're going with the clothing option. Okay, I do need food, just like in general. Don't really need the drunken cloth, but it looks cool. Okay, so what am I looking for? I don't remember the name of what I was told to get from here, but if I feel like if I see it, it'll like jog a memory. I don't know if that makes any sense. Terrazol? Okay, we're looking for Terrazol. Thank you for for bringing that back up. What is this? Does something for 3 turns? Okay. There we go. Crack cocaine, as I call it. Wait, what does it do again? Gives you a tingly feeling and turns your synapses to paste. Not to paste. Alright, we have it. Don't know when we need to best use it, but it's there if we need it. Okay. Cool. I did get a thing at the docks. Okay. It's a drug that has the same effect as Speed Potion, the haste spell, and can stack with either thing, but it does wear off in 2 turns and makes you stunned. Okay. So it's like a quicker, shorter speed potion. Yeah, does Willow even wear armor? Willow can wear light and medium armor. Why am I not wearing armor then? Do I have like a thing? Did I have a thing to where if I don't wear armor then I'm like slaying more? I remember there being a reason that I'm unarmored, but I don't remember what that reason is. Oh, I get +3 with unarmored defense. Okay. I have not done an evil run yet. I tried to start, but I don't think I have it in me to be mean to the people I grew attached to in my other runs. That is so fair. It was really rough my first time doing an evil run. It was rough. I will say though, like, betraying the grove or like causing the death of all the tieflings is the hardest part. It just is the hardest part. AC bonus from Dex with the medium armor is limited to +2. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like we're doing pretty okay for ourselves AC-wise. I mean, everyone's up to... How did Astarion get up to 20? Well, Astarion's at 20 and Shadowheart's at 20. Lae'zel is only at 19, but I feel like we could do more for that. Didn't I have like a helmet or something? I don't know. But 16's not terrible. I will say I'm used to playing a bard and not being able to wear much armor, and 16 being higher than what I could normally get. So that might affect some things. Yeah, we'll pick up the fire wine barrel. Monks can add their wisdom modifier to the AC if you're not wearing armor, if I recall correctly. Yes! Yes, I couldn't remember why I wasn't wearing armor, but we did figure that out. Does the helmet count as armor? This one does not. Some of them do, but I don't think this one does. Because we still get our bonus from the unarmored defense. Usually it'll say, like, there are some helmets that are classified as medium armor, and, like, those specify. But most helmets don't, that I've noticed. Not the rotten food. I've never actually been out here. Oh, do I have to jump? Okay, I'll figure this out. Can I not target myself? Oh, I can. I'm gonna pause it for a minute. Okay, so yeah, the helmet's fine. We're fine. How am I supposed... Area is where I tried and failed to infiltrate the Steel Watchers, thinking I could blow it up by myself without the Iron Hand gnomes. I mean, it's worth a shot. It is worth a shot. I can see why you would think that. Am I about to astral tadpole just so that I can fly over this? It's open pre-explosion. Yeah, I know it is. I know that it is. Surely I should be able to still get there. What's my approval with laser looking like? Is it at 100? Okay, it is at 100. A fly potion? That's so true. That is true. Do I have a flying potion? I know I just passed up buying one. Oh, wait a minute. Path is interrupted. Okay. Aero transportation can do things for us, maybe. Got any fly scrolls or potions? Jumping to astral tadpole below. Listen, I had been messing around. Path under, not enough space. Is it like blocked off? Okay, no, that's just path interrupted. Oh, wait, do we have... Can I make a flying potion? I cannot. Okay, that's lame. That's so lame. That's so sad. That's a misty step. Scroll of enlarge. I think we astral tadpole. And I'm only saying this because I know for a fact that we're going to want it later. I think it's just blocked by the explosions now. I know that we can get around this if I had flying.
Life pulses from
But
within.
the problem with Misty Step is I...
Whisper at the
Oh,
edge of your
no,
mind.
wait, that's so...
It wants
That
to
should
share
work like
itself
flying.
with you. It wants to be let in.
Okay, well, if it lets me get out of this, we'll try it.
Don't be afraid.
Welcome in, Mark. How are you? I
wants
hope you're
to
doing
help
well.
Evolve.
My first run was a bard. We'll try to Misty Step real quick, because if we can fly, then surely we'd be able to Misty
As you
Step.
tuck the tadpole away, you feel a fleeting disappointment.
First run was a bard. I had
I
fun.
wanted
Did
so
you know you can
desperately to
attract
commune
attention
with
with
you.
the performing skill? And as his interim in Act 1 or looking at you, Astarion will sneak around stealing was fun. Oh, that is really fun. I love
Time to see what new horrors wait in
long
for us.
rest. That's gross, but I do have a scroll. I do have a scroll. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I thought I wasn't going to be able to Misty Step over here. But we've got it, and that's all we need. Okay. Is this the right ship? I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe it's not. All of that. It's not even the right ship. I've been to the ship in question after exploding the foundry. Are there people around the ship that has the tadpoles? I'm good, thanks, hope you're doing well too. I am! I'm having a great day. We're currently looking for tadpoles because I think... Okay, we've gotta get the gang back together at the Grey Harbor docks. Usually still watcher guards the boat in question. 99% sure the one you need is out front. Okay. We'll go look there. Okay, that one. Oh! Yeah, I could see why it might be this one. The chest on the other one just looked so, like, formal. Or, like, sturdy. No, all of these are red. I know where it is. The ship is opposite of the Steel Watch Foundry, guarded by Steel Watchers. Okay. So it seems like this one is our best bet.
Never wanted the easy path.
And we just need to check all these wooden trunks. Baby girl, what did you see? What did Astarion see? You said investigation successful.
Stay low.
What did you investigate? Wait, it's gotta be these. There we go. We found them. Okay.
What to do?
I think I have decided that Willow will indulge just a bit. Where is... Just a tad. 6 worms. 6 worms is very slay. It's a lot of tadpoles. It is. I'm glad to have found it. I might have to take some other run, like, games that skipped past this back to here. 6 worms! Yeah, we got our 6 worms! I'm gonna save the other 2 for if I actually decide to astral tadpole. Although, I feel like for honor mode, getting more power and not following a narrative would probably be worth it. But I might only be saying this because the farther we get, the more afraid that I'm gonna mess it up and lose. What do you guys think? People who, because I know there's some people around here who have finished honor mode before. Did astral tadpoling make a difference? If you did. Oh, we need to head to the bank. That's what Nine Fingers said. I beat the game in honor mode without astral tadpole. Okay. Alright, we'll keep not doing it then. At least until the end, because I do know we're gonna need the flying at the end. And I know we're gonna free Orpheus. But Orpheus is going to have to mind flare it up, because Willow's not doing that. And I'm not gonna get Karlach out just so she can sacrifice herself. Welcome in, LJ! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Forgot how many was in there, but 6 is a lot to find in one run. Yeah, it's very, very cool though. Fly and Black Hole are so good. They really are. I did an astral tadpole because I had Gale blow up, but I was heavily considering it, to be honest. I am too. Guys, be honest. Is astral tadpoling going to ruin Willow's vibe? Is it going to ruin her vibe? Both my successful runs, I didn't use a single tadpole, but if you've got Cull of the Week, that could help a lot as it reduces the threshold for death. Yes, I did just give Willow Cull of the Week.
Action, not reaction.
Do we want to... I'll use my last 2 tadpole save call the week to Lae'zel as well. Because I usually always try to go for Luck of the Far Realms. Think that I say black, realistically no.
I have a lot on my mind.
Okay.
And, well, in it.
Tadpole is best when you have the mod that stops the ugly. Think Willow will slay no matter what. I don't think, I think it'll just be the veins. We'll do it. I think I've been playing around too much with it. Should I just eat it? Eat it so no one else can partake.
Your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable
What gloves am I wearing? Because they look kind of cozy.
The tadpole's essence courses through you.
Slurp that baby up, we absolutely are.
Organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. A
Okay.
mind present in
Honestly,
every
it's giving more swamp creature than it was
joint or
before.
muscle.
I did do that deep in the shadows, though. Okay. So, we automatically get flies, what it looks like. Oh, I've got to, like, unlock things. Get expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. We need that. Mind Blast is kind of... We need... Actually, we just need that. Yeah, we'll Shield of Thralls. We'll Shield of Thralls. Go for the shape change. I think we have to build up to the shape change one. 'Cause that one's... Yeah, we'll see if I can find some more tadpoles. Since we don't have Jaheira, we are going to have to kill Minsc. I'm really sorry. It's painful, but it's unavoidable. I eat it 'cause funny. That's fair. It is funny. I do love... I've seen when you eat it, like, in front of the Emperor, and he's like, oh, that's not what I was expecting. But, like, I mean, I guess that works. I was kind of thinking y'all could share, but if you just want to eat it... and I did think that was really funny. Eating it is such a little, like, gremlin thing to do. Is this...
Here we go.
Is this a shop, or is this a place for to find bodies? Okay, this is a shop. All the little, like, graffiti around town looks the same, so I'm like, I always feel like Shadowheart did this because it is artistically similar to the one that she does remember doing. And I love that. Oh, this is definitely a bodies. Okay. Why can't you put in a bottle of... Wait. Oh, why can't you put it in a bottle of mezcal? The Emperor just hates having flavor, I guess.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Astarion and Shadowheart are like, I don't know how to get in there. Okay, this is so slay.
Open up.
Also, Nezu, don't summon the warden in honor mode.
What path
Wild.
lies before me?
Guys, I think what is this? Is that the ball symbol or is that the absolute symbol? I know the absolute symbol is just like the ball symbol with like added marks. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Something over there.
Okay. Is this a shop or a place to find bodies? I'm pretty sure this is the least suspect things in Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, but you guys know what I was talking about, though. That's all that really matters. Oh, I don't know how they got in here, but cool. For my testing, free cast of Lifted Powers doesn't work with Divine Oath charges. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. But I guess that makes sense, because it's not really, like, I don't know, it just feels different. It feels different. Where did the foot go? There we go. Also, welcome in this Escape to Go. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Alright, that's really all we needed in here. That's the bookshop I mentioned when you got banned from Sorcerer Sundries in your co-op game. Nice! It felt like that was a completely different part of the map, but, you know, Baldur's Gate just gets kind of wild like that. It's always hard to keep up with the map. The shrieker noise just made me have a heart attack. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Did they?
Don't touch me.
I'm gonna send you in alone, baby girl.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
You can just jump over that, actually. I love the tripwire traps because they're so, like, it's nothing. It's not even that big of a deal. I don't even have to, like, sense all of them if I just know where they are. Are there keys here? And a dagger? Oh, and a pouch? What's in the pouch? Absolutely nothing. I'll take the weapons, though. I thought he was gonna walk over it. To jump over it there for a second. Okay, guys.
Should have worn better boots.
We're fine. I guess we'll take the ink to sell it. Does that? Yeah, that's basically everything in here.
Let's see.
Except for the other door. Oh, what was that?
Trap.
Oh, it was a thing to read. Oh, I thought this had like a scroll of revival, and I was like, is that like a revival scroll? Like, what do you mean by that? Having Chihira on my squad, knowing what I'm going to do to her, feels bad. I didn't realize, like, I didn't know how that would play out. So when I was able to recruit her on my Evil Dark Urge run, some of my friends were like, ooh, have fun with that betrayal later. And I was like, please, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Every time I try honor mode, I get smoked long before I even opt to leave Act 1. I feel like the first 4 levels of this game are so hard. There was at least 2 or 3 times that we almost lost our honor mode game, especially in Act 1. I remember we would have lost. Fun thing about me is in the goblin camp, I just initiate fights. I sneak into a good place and start shooting arrows instead of going through the dialogue path, because that just makes sense to me. It lets me get into a good position. There was a time very early into this run where if I had not have done that, we would have lost our run, because I lost the fight against Roar Ragzlin, but instead of like getting a total party kill, we just got arrested and went to jail, and then I had to figure out how to break out and get all my things back, which it was a time. I'm too scared of the consequences for my actions to play honor mode. That's so fair. I reload this game all the time when I'm not in honor mode, so like having to actually follow through with the consequences of my own actions, like, gross. Gross. Why do I have to do that? But it's been especially hard for this game because Halsin died in the goblin camp. Jaheira died in Last Light In because Isabel died in that first fight against Marcus. I was not trying to have any of that happen. This is supposed to be my good run, but things went horribly wrong and so many people died that did not need to die. And now here we are. Oh, not all the fists walking through as I'm gonna lockpick. Can I get in trouble for lockpicking from the inside of a house? Welcome in, Domino. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let honor mode be your chaos goblin run. Do planned runs and tactician. And that is so fair. That is so fair. I just assumed that all of those horrible things wouldn't happen because I don't usually have to reload certain places that often. So it was it was a little
Another step forward.
surprising and upsetting that all the things went wrong. Okay, where are we? Oh, this is the Beehive's goods. Okay, yeah. I know this place. Love to see it. How do I get down? This is where I need to be. This is where I'm going. You just fast travel out of the house too. That is true. I'm trying to get somewhere that was on the house was on the way to. And I don't have like a good close waypoint. I don't even think there is a waypoint that's like close to the bank. Yeah, back to the honor mode being your Chaos Goblin run, there are a lot of decisions that it has forced me to just move forward with that I normally would have reloaded. So it has been a very new experience in that sense, where like this is the first game where Isabel has died but Dame Aylin's alive for me. And just all sorts of little things, like the first good run that didn't have Jaheira outside of like my first ever playthrough of the game. So this will be my first time doing anything related to the Minsc quest without having Jaheira. So that'll be fun. Killed Delore at wine tasting. Slay. Slay, I love that for you. I always try to do that, but then somebody essential to that plan usually gets paralyzed and Delore gets away. But I'm so proud of you. That is really fun. I'm just paranoid and always fast travel out of places I'm not supposed to be. I have noticed that when it comes to lockpicking within Baldur's Gate, like the city, it's just the act of lockpicking and the act of locking or opening the door that gets you in trouble. But if it's already open, fair game. Absolutely fair game. That stings. We love our holy lesbians. We do. It's so sad. And I never would have experienced the game in that way without it. Without playing honor mode. I did that on my Astarian run. I was so proud of myself for it. That's amazing.
Required, but it is nice to have. It buys any number of ways to keep life interesting.
What are they yapping about?
Go on then. Coyness isn't in your nature.
Much use for gold, do you? Okay.
Unlimited funds.
What would he do with unlimited
Let's just
funds?
say blood tastes better from a gold goblet. And silk bed sheets improve any nighttime activity.
I think that's really funny because every time I hear people talking about silk bed sheets, they're always talking about how slippery they are. And they always make jokes about like falling out of bed, especially if they're the kind of person that also wears silk pajamas. Like, yeah, your ass is gonna wake up on the floor. I don't know what to tell you.
Welcome to the counting house.
Okay,
I'm head
hopefully
clerk
this
Ethan.
goes absolutely nothing
Fellowship of
like
Finances.
the bank raid did on my
Relaxed
multiplayer
tone and
game.
easy smile, but the halfling's
Otherwise, this will be
shifting
the end of our
gaze
run.
gives it away.
Gizmo, welcome in. I hope you're
Something
doing
has him
well.
rattled.
Something has him rattled. I'm here on behalf of our mutual employer, Nine Fingers
A
Keen.
name of that repute has nothing to do with an honest banking house, I assure you.
Let me
You've
talk
had
to
quite enough
Glitterbeard.
strangeness for one day, my thanks. By which I only mean, if you have no business here, well, you have no business here.
Oh. Alright. What strangeness? Let me in. Let me in, please. We're getting in. Honor mode, I skipped so many Act 3 quests, but I made the Raphael deal that blew him up with like every explosive in my chest. It was my bad idea run. I had to flee so many early combats. That sounds so stressful. That's so stressful. Because I'm scared of losing my honor mode run, I did make the deal with Raphael. I guess I didn't have to free Orpheus either way, but it makes sense narratively for my character to free Orpheus because we're a Gith and Lae'zel is our girlfriend and that's what Lae'zel wants. So whatever Lae'zel wants, she gets. So we made a deal with the devil. And I've never done that before, so I'm very excited to see how that plays out.
And heavily armed fellow has taken
Put the money in the
Glitterbeard
bag.
below.
That's exactly.
He's an
exactly the vibes we're
unusual
bringing here.
Sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle
My whole
it,
party
so
except my
it's
dirge is
fine.
paralyzed currently, not
I'm
Slay.
sure we're just fine.
Oh no, that is not Slay. Mithara and Astarion both had initiative before him. Divine Smite and Gloomstalker, 3 attacks is so Slay. That is very good. I am a monk. Money means nothing to me. I had a hireling focused on high HP and had it cast Warding Bond on me with the rings. Oh!
That would be most
That's
unusual,
smart. That is very smart.
but then so is our visitor. Very
You're doing
well.
your evil dirge on honor
Show the
mode or not?
gods
I
this
can't remember.
temporary
Yeah, I'm
gold.
worried for you,
And should my
Tamara.
superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Okay, Slay. That worked out.
What's wrong with you now?
Shoulder.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
I've got my vault pass.
Right.
How do you get arrested? Every time I get a temporarily hostile from the NPCs, they just fight me to death. Been playing since launch and always have to kill everyone if I get caught. So for me, I've noticed that if you initiate combat through dialogue, then you have to fight to the death. However, if you sneak up and skip cutscenes, or like, maybe not skip cutscenes, but if you sneak up and start a fight before a cutscene would happen, or instead of doing the cutscene in the case of the Goblin Camp, then if you lose the fight, you go to jail. It was really funny because the first time I was actually able to complete the fight in the House of Grief, Shadowheart did go to jail. She did go to jail. Because she was the only party member that got downed in that fight. Which is really funny. Because I snuck in and started the fight instead of just walking straight up. Because the walking straight up did not work out for me. If I ever do a run that I make that deal with the devil, I'd also plan to help Gale become a god. Because it's funny to see Raphael get mad at him. Yes! I have seen that. Like, I've seen clips of that. And it's so fun. I do really like that. I had a bunch of hirelings who were just at camp buff bots for my honor run, one of which was a warding bond with high HP. That is really smart. I might suggest that. So I have a couple of friends that want to do... Oh shit, everyone but Astarion is still level up right now. Nice. I have a couple of friends that we keep joking about playing in honor mode together. I think we might start one when we finish our evil run. I might suggest that. Flashco Gaming, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Do you guys think that 36 was enough for this 18? I don't want to pickpocket myself. Okay, what is it? Arsonist oil, elixir of dark vision. Sure. I'm mostly after. Oh, that's mind reading. We don't need that. I was about to like hit F5 to quick save in case this went horribly wrong. And that wouldn't matter. That just wouldn't matter. I've already seen Lae'zel's Act 3 romance scene, so if we do lose the game, that's it, it's over. Side with Gortash, throw Orin to death, and make Gale Boom help in Act 3. That is, I think we're going to kill Gort, just because I never really have like a hard time with that fight. I feel like it always goes pretty smoothly. So, like, we're just gonna do it, I think. But we're definitely making Gale go boom. How do you throw Orin to her death? Because isn't the Slayer too big to be moved? Or do you have, like... I guess that would depend on your stats. But I thought the Slayer couldn't be moved. He's harder in honor mode. That is the idea. That is the idea. I honestly think we'll be fine for the Gortash fight. It's like low-key really underwhelming. Okay. Everyone but Astarion gets to level up, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Hannah! Hannah's popping off. Welcome in, Hannah. Hannah, we were just talking about killing Gortash. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. We're not doing it yet, but that was the thing. Long rests surround you with an aura of peace, granting you sanctuary. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Throw Orin with 27 strength via potion. Okay, that might just be how we do it, because I always have a hard time with the Orin fight. Cloud Giant Pod, Invis, go up to Orin, then throw her without combat initiating. After the Ballist will attack. Okay. Do you get the achievement for killing Orin without killing any of the Chanters if you do it that way? Because I do still need to get that achievement. Okay, what do we... Do we go heal? Yeah. I think we will. Why am I not carrying banishment? I do want to carry banishment. Oh, we're gonna need to swap in daylight though when we go fight Cazador. You do not? Ah, okay. You know what? Honor mode is not the game to fuck around and try to get achievements. So I might do that. If I remember, I'm gonna do that because that sounds very cool. I thought Lae'zel also leveled up. Did she not? How much more XP does she need? 250. 540. They've been on my team the whole time. Why do they have so much, like, difference in numbers? That's funny. That's so rude. Stop it. Hannah, I'm sorry. It's just how it has to go sometimes. The trick to throw Orin involves not going into combat, becoming invisible, and have a strong character to toss her out with throw. Yeah, okay. Am I strong? I am strong. Okay. We'll see if we can make that happen.
I am. If you're looking where I'm looking. What's wrong with you now?
Okay. I'm gonna have to look up how to do this puzzle because I never remember. Absolutely never remember. Okay. I could just lockpick it. I've done that before, but you have to roll a nat 20. All right, now baby girl can level up. Both of our baby girls can level up now. While I do a little Google search. Oh, my phone's being slow. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3. That is not the letters I needed. Bank puzzle. Okay. What are we... Hang on. Oh, yeah! The second level in fighter for action surge. That's exactly what we needed. It's exactly what we needed. Use knock if the lock is non-magic. I mean, I could do that, but looking up the code is just so much easier. Also, I don't know if anyone has the knock spell. But that is a really good idea. And I should utilize stuff like that more often in this game. 18 probably isn't going to be enough, so it might be a good idea to get a Cloud Giant Strength Pot. Just as added insurance. Yes, absolutely. I don't have any. Can I make some? Oh, wait. Is it a potion? Or an elixir? How have I gotten this far? Okay, I'll acquire it. I'll acquire it. We'll go see our favorite lady. Oh, can we just... I know there's the thing, and I feel like I didn't get that close to it. Do I have to hit both buttons? Yeah. Perfect. Easy. Alright, Astarion, get in here and lockpick.
Hardly a challenge.
I love finding the white cat named Minsc. It's very similar to the Russian word I named my own cat after. And I love him telling him I'm his mother. That's so cute. Mishka's the little mouse, I believe, in Russian. That's adorable. I love that. I love that. Oh, yeah, it would help if I actually looted the place after I stole. Is that a pile of gold? Nice. We're getting so much gold. I know this is the bank. We're getting so much gold at the bank.
Traps. How considerate.
No one's even gonna know that we robbed the bank. By one, I wish that he was happy right now. Yeah, you can rob this place. If you roll better, you can rob this place. So I need to roll at least a 13. There we go. Day 1 of mods going public, there was already a mod to let you bring Mishka to camp because everyone loves that little guy so much. I love that so much. That's precious. I'm glad that somebody made a mod for that. I just saw we got a telekinesis scroll. I love telekinesis. I don't use it very often, but it's such a great time whenever I do use it. How do you get around the glyphs? There are buttons on the wall, and I just shot them with a crossbow. So you can just walk through, because it disables them, pretty much. Not somebody storing wine in their bank. Good for them. Smart. Listen, the Iron Throne quest taught me that you can do a lot more with arrows than I initially thought. Once I figured out that I could be using my arrows to shoot people, or not people, to shoot the levers to like free people, it was over. It was so over. Yeah, we'll steal all the art, I guess. Okay. I love that they just let us come down here without any sort of supervision. Like, if the bank gets robbed, I can see why. It's not a very secure bank. I did it by accident the first time I tried to pick it and went impossible. I think not. That's so funny. So there's 2 rolls in the game where you basically have to roll a nat 20, like there's no other way around it. And the first one, that's at the end of the game, I did that nat 20 first try, no problem. The nat 20 to get into the bank, I did reload several times to hit it. But I got there eventually, and that's all that really matters. Stealing with no consequences, it's my favorite thing. We love destabilizing the Baldarian economy. Listen, they're gonna have bigger issues to deal with in a few days when the brain comes out, so they'll be fine. Thunderstorm right now, so I can't play Baldur's Gate 3. Gonna need to experience it vicariously tonight. Welcome in, Cornfrog. I feel that. I'm actually going away for a few days tomorrow, and I'm gonna be Baldur's Gate 3-less. It's gonna be so sad. Oh, there's actually so many things in here. Alright, Slay. We're gonna have such a great time. Should I be closing the bank vaults? Nah. We'll be fine.
What a day. A crooked touch.
I'm overthrowing Neopets economy and the Baldarian economy at the same time. What's going on with the Neopets economy? I haven't played Neopets in over a decade. I'm gonna be so real. I thought about getting back into it, but I didn't want to make a new account. I just wanted to play on my old account, but I do not remember the username, password, or the email that was associated with it.
What now?
It might have been associated with my mom's old email account that I'm pretty sure she deleted. She had like a spam email account that she would use to sign up for things online. there's nothing useful here. Just the detailed ledgers. That's so not Slay. Okay. So our code. Baby girl, why'd you have to path that way? That was nasty.
Well, hello.
3,
Blackets will be done.
5,
And blades always sharp.
6. Nice.
It's not bad.
I have never
never
been able
mind.
to find the answer to that. But it also just might be because I don't really know what I'm looking
How
for
much farther can I go?
whenever I do try to find it in the game. How many playthroughs have you done by this point, and which one was your favorite? I have completed the game 5 times, but I have so many more playthroughs that I've started. Honestly, I think my favorite playthrough has been my Evil Dark Urge run, but that's just because I really liked the character I made for that one. I've also been enjoying a couple of my multiplayer games. Have been really fun. I make really fun characters for those. Has to be Tempest. Yeah, Tempest is my Evil Dark Urge that I streamed the earlier half of this, or the first half of this year. I think I started it in January, and I don't know when we finished it, but like sometime in the spring. Tempest was very cool. I think about him all the time. I made him my Dream Guardian in one of my more recent games. But yeah, I've played this game a lot. The party needs the funds to buy better gear in order to defeat the Elder Brain, or there will be no Baldarian economy at all. Exactly! You're so right, Nico. It's upstairs in the big manager's office. You have to get past 2 guards. Yeah, I know that it's in the manager's office, but I've never been able to find it in the manager's office. But that might be because I didn't know what I was looking for in the manager's office. So, like, I might have found it and then just thought the numbers didn't mean anything because I didn't know I was looking for numbers and then just haven't tried since. I always have a hard time finding certain things in this game. Is it weird that I just know off the top of my head? LJ, how many times have you done that puzzle?
Still moving.
My current run, I cannot bring myself to care about actually selling trading things, especially after using the bag glitch for 2 straight runs. So I'm just using a mod that lets me instantly generate gold into my inventory, and I keep joking that I'm destroying the Baldarian economy by printing more money. I love that for you, dear.
Stories.
Only 3 playthroughs done. Oh, okay.
Big names, lad.
You must be really good at remembering things, or just something about that code stuck out to you. The epilogue for Tempest was an awesome end. Which one are you talking about? Tempest canon ending is the new Evil Dirge ending. But we did experiment with some other things just to see what was going on with those other endings. I just Google every puzzle. That's so fair, Hannah. I try to figure them out unless I just, like, absolutely cannot figure it out. Currently on a car-like origin run on a mission to romance Gale so you can ascend to godhood with... That's so fun! That's so exciting. We don't talk about the new ending. What do you mean, Hannah? Welcome in, Cheyenne. How are you? I hope you're doing well. The evil one? Yeah. Tempest has a very wild ending.
There is no gold in here.
We love Minsc.
If there is one thing Minsc hates more than beasts with bad breath.
We need Minsc to throw Orin off into the chasm.
Those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
We look so cool up there. We'll do nothing.
Enough play. Stone.
You can't recruit Minsc without Jahira. I know. Nine Fingers told us to come handle him. That's the only reason we're here right now. I didn't want to kill Minsc unless we did end up picking up a quest related to him.
Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute...
I always hear turtles instead of turnips.
as you say.
That's fair. That's fair. I can't believe you live in a world where Minsc does not like turtles. Damn, that was crazy. Oh no. Okay. Is this a Spirit Guardians? I think this is gonna be a Spirit Guardians. And I am gonna walk back to protect the squad. Okay, Willow goes basically last. So we will Sanctuary Willow. I don't need Willow getting like all the damage done to her before she even gets a turn. Because that happens a lot. I saw the Karlach evil ending on YouTube. Top tier work by the voice actress on that one. Yes! The actors, like, I feel like every actor in this game does absolutely amazing. But yeah, Karlach's was really good. I'm gonna be so real. The reason I've made the character decision for my evil dirge to reject Ball is purely because I like the idea of her and its end of starting being evil baddies ruling the world together. And I know I can't get that with her giving into Ball. Yeah, that's fair. I think you could get it temporarily. Kind of. Well, I don't know. It might depend on whatever ending you pick. Okay, where would Astarion best be utilized? Alright, we'll just handle... You're sanctuaried? That's gross. Okay, we'll get this guy. Sanctuary blocked. What a loser. Got him. Okay, what am I doing with the rest of Baby Girl's turn? Yeah, that's fine. That was good. That was good. Okay.
Time to strike.
I can't believe that the one next to me is Sanctuary blocked. That's gross.
Taking position.
Can you hit that one? No. I can Misty Step though. And we are gonna do a disarming. You're Sanctuary too? That's disgusting. Okay. That's gross. Oh. Do I have another like area of effect? We'll just do that. There we go. Area of effect with that. Run past it to get opportunity attack. That's so true. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I just really didn't want to get hit. Valid as hell. I'll probably do the same thing just for the achievement too. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. I'm only missing 3 achievements and 3 of them are evil ending specifics. I am also only missing 3 achievements, but that is... It's not the evil ending ones. I watched your unpacking on the Dark Urge. It was a really good video. You did a good job for the time put on creating the video. Thank you so much, Cheyenne. That is very kind of you. I was very excited to finally like get to sit down and talk about the Dark Urge, like more than just Dirge Tash. So I had a lot of fun with it. 5 achievements, only 3 are evil. I mistyped. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I still, obviously, the honor mode achievement is one that I still need to get. But then also the... Okay, so we're gonna... I know you're unstoppable. I'm gonna do that again. I need the honor mode one still, obviously. And then I also need... There we go. I also need the throwing or killing Orin without killing the other cultists first. And then the no one left behind saving all the tieflings. I've got like 3 games right now that are like in process of running. 2 of which are in Act 3 that I think we can get to save all the tiefling ones. Once I realized, like, that was one of my achievements that I needed to get, I did start, so many... Not enough movement? What do you mean? I did start a lot of runs, and then did everything I could to have that, to, like, get that achievement. So I have, like, so many things open right now that will likely get that achievement, so I'm not worried about that one. It's just the Orin one and the honor mode one that I'm, like, actually stressing about. Oh, because you're close? This is nice. Did that really that's crazy. Astarion is kind of, like, goated. Most talented guy in the game, truly. And I can paralyze him. Say less. Actually, let me get rid of spike growth so that Lae'zel doesn't have to walk through it.
No time to waste.
So the sanctuary that they had, that's an honor mode exclusive, right? Because I don't remember them having sanctuary in the past. I feel like I would have remembered that if they had sanctuary in the past. Ceramophosis, become unholy assassin. The answer one, taking control of the nether brain, both for yourself and the ball one. Ooh, good luck with those. The answer one was pretty difficult to get for me. But, yeah, I hope you can get them. I actually found out I like late game Gale when he's had summon elemental. The water myrmidon has a skill called healing vapors that soak the area in water. Then I can use the cantrip freezing ray. That is so true. I have not played around with Gale much, like, late game, just because he's never really a part of my main core group that I run around with. But I have a couple of games open right now where Gale is one of my main companions, and I am very excited to get to experience more late game Gale, because late game wizards are really cool. They do a lot of really cool things. We're probably gonna long rest after this, so I'm just gonna... use all my spell slots. Who's that one guy? Didn't get him. Okay. Oh, he was more behind Lae'zel, I bet. That's so sad. Okay, that gets Lae'zel and no one else. We'll heal her. They had Sanctuary and Tactician too. Oh, really? Okay. I must have forgotten then. Oh, there's so many of them over here. Okay, Astarion. You are actually better off over here. Oh, not the critical miss. Here, we'll hit this guy. And we'll use our action surge because we have that now. So slay. The field becomes an ice rink. I bet that's really fun. That sounds fun. Oh, there's literally this one right here.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Do I have cleave? There we go. Okay, you disarming. I know they have like 30 different knives, but that's fine. Nice. Okay. Lae'zel's doing well. Love to see it. I think they always have it on my balanced playthrough. I remember hating them. How have I literally forgotten about them having Sanctuary? I forgot how I got the Ornn achievement. Part of me thinks I got it from a bug with Great Weapon Master bypassing unstoppable charges, but I forgot specifically. That's fair, that's fair. We're gonna have to figure it out. Or I'm gonna have to figure it out probably off stream. My bard officially has 24 AC. Literally how? That's wild. I recommend watch a video about the Dark Urge video named Who is the Dark Urge. Yes, I can do that now. Now that I'm not like worrying about making my own Dark Urge video, I can actually watch other people's Dark Urge videos. Because once I knew I wanted to make a Dirge video, I was trying not to watch Dirge videos so that I didn't like steal ideas, basically. Because I know like sometimes it can be pretty easy to oh, yeah, we can make it there. I feel like sometimes it can be pretty easy to like hear something that sounds good and then kind of like that becomes a part of how you read the character, and I didn't want to do that.
Taking position.
I'm just gonna use this. Every single one of those missed? That's crazy. Surely not. Surely not. There we go. We love Lae'zel. I can't believe they would kill Willow. I've seen up to 42 AC. I think the highest AC I have ever seen was like 26 or 27, like in Baldur's Gate. But I have heard about getting up to 32. 42 is new. That's wild. I got Orin from having haste on Gale and then double magic missiling her and having the rest of the party simply beat her ass after the unstoppable was gone. That's a really good idea, Tamara. I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe we can make that happen. I just don't know if Starring gets a lot of attacks. We'll figure it out. I can't believe they killed Willow. I think Shadowheart can bring Willow back. Why haven't I summoned the boys? There we go. My horde of boys. We love to see it. They killed Kenny. I mean, Willow. Yeah, it's been a while since Willow's been, like, the first one downed in a fight. And it used to happen to Willow all the time. Like, I don't know if you guys remember. I don't know why I'm saying this like it doesn't still happen, but Willow is always the first one to die. She has the hardest time. I saw it on a Morgana Evelyn stream earlier today. That is so wild. YouTube channel name is Lisa Lynn's Tavern. Okay, Slay. I'm excited to watch it, Cheyenne. If I had a shield, it would be higher, but I dual wield. That's fair, that's fair. I still think that's wild. My Bard has a 2-level dip in Paladin. Oh, 20 dex and armor of agility on her. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is really cool, though. Okay. So, me? How do I... I'll use the spell afterwards. I don't want to waste my things. Oh, I'm no longer spirit guarding. Okay. So we can focus on other things. Like... holding this person. I can't believe they would save. That's so gross. Is everyone in this? Everyone is in this. Okay, nice. Willow gets targeted for having the lowest AC. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. That does make sense. It's just homophobic. I just think it's annoying. But, I mean, we're doing unarmored stuff, so, like, I don't know how to make that the AC higher. So that's what we've got going on. That's our vibe. Ooh, weapon dropped. Love to see it. Can we get the other one? Damn. Can I try again? Alright. Cool. Love that. So I have 28 AC for the Ketheric fight and boosted up even more with Mirror Image and Haste. Which destroyed Keth like I've rarely seen. Oh, using like Mirror Image and Haste. Okay. That's cool. I gotta remember, like, those are definitely ways to raise my AC. Why is Shadowheart stunned right now? Why was she okay. It must be something that this person can do. Love to see it. The protection ring and cloak. That is really cool. I'm immobile? That's nasty. Okay. Sure. We'll take it. Oh, do I have to be like up on her? That's gross. Alright, we'll try it. Yep, that's fair. I was trying to get away so that I can actually hit people. We'll try this. Oh, we are out of portent dice. Okay. We're gonna get the Lae'zel hard carry right here. Stunning Gaze, because giving the strongest monk ability into a ranged option is fun. Stunning Gaze is really nice. That's definitely what happened to Shadowheart. Helldusk armor, because you can't get Dex and Con high enough to make unarmored defense better than that. Really? Okay. And a +3 shield. I think Shadowheart has a +3 shield. No, just a +2. There's only like 1 or 2 +3 shields in the game, isn't there? They both go invisible. That's lame. That is so lame. Okay, we will... do this. Oh, that went poorly for Astarion. Finish the fight though. Viconius, it's +3. I don't know if there's another. Okay, cool. I feel like there might have been another, but I also just might be thinking of like something completely different. Did you play the Detroit demo? Not yet. I haven't yet. Okay, we don't... Well, we do have more healing. Okay, where's Glitterbeard? We gotta go talk to Glitterbeard.
Light on my feet.
I had to rob the place myself? Girly, you work at a bank. What? I know she's joking.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
I'm just a friend.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with
How I got a
that.
31 AC, Helldusk armor for a 21 base, Viconia's walking fortress for +3, Cloak of Protection for +1, Helm of Baldurin +1, a level dip into fighter with defense fighting style, which is only supposed to give you +1, but because of a bugged interaction with Helldusk, gives a +2, Camp Hireling casting Warding Bond giving +1, and finally casting Haste on herself at the start of the fight for a +2, finally adding up to 31. That's wild. That is very cool, though.
You saw what he did to that mimic, eh?
I did see what he did to the mimic.
Would you take him head on if you thought you could just play along instead?
I mean, I have.
Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the tea.
I can't believe Minsc actually fell for that, though. That's kind of crazy.
No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
You put some, that's not actually Jaheira, but he better put some respect on Jaheira's name. What does he mean, an old crone? She is the coolest woman I know.
Not for us, you understand. For the common
I really gotta play the older Baldur's Gate games to actually get to know Jaheira more.
What he's planning to do with it. Try all of it.
Not all of it. That's
Every
crazy.
penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow.
That's crazy. Not the bank crash. Had this plan from the very start of the run, I knew just preventing hits from Orin was going to be the priority to having her be able to survive enough to take her down. That is so fair. That is so fair.
Good for you.
I reloaded into an old like Dirge game to get clips for the Dark Urge video, and I think I said something in the Discord about it being like really easy to fight Orin that first time, and it was. Like, that whole fight was recorded, it took like 5 minutes, like I annihilated her. I then spent, because I didn't make more save points to go back and like make different decisions for clips, I was just thought, oh, I can just do the fight again, no problem. I spent an hour trying to get back to some certain points to make different decisions to gather clips for what happens when you make those decisions. The Orin fight definitely still has some kick to it, for sure. It was kind of embarrassing. Alright, I know I can just lockpick and get this, but this is my reward for bringing the money back. But like, who says we have to bring the money back?
Started in the sewers.
There are other things the city is gonna have to be worrying about.
Easy.
I'm just by 1, so I need to roll an 18. We're gonna try again. Guidance, please. Bringing the money back is for suckers, just rob the place. And that is my plan, dear. That is absolutely my plan. Okay. So, the unarmored thing... Unarmored defense. That's just like... With it, puts me up to 16. That puts me up to 16. But it gives me shield. And +2 to initiative rolls. Guys. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. We'll hold on to the robe, though, because it is very pretty. I think having the ability to shield will make a big difference. It shouldn't affect... Does that affect any of our other stuff? I don't think so. Okay. Sometimes the buffed armor give are worth it, to be honest. Yeah, absolutely. And if my AC is going to be the same, then, like... I think it's fine. John Ironicus is the wizard killed... It's the wizard that killed Jaheira's husband. I hate that man. I know nothing else about him. I can't believe he would do that to Jaheira. That's so mean. That's awful. That's crazy. Does that does that happen in like the older Baldur's Gate games, or is that something that you that like happens off screen?
No traps, please.
Are we not going to mention how slay Mel is? Brad, welcome in. Thank you so much for the compliments. I'm doing my best out here. Alright, I have things to sell to merchants. Going first and stunning a foe is good. It is good. And I've noticed the Orin fight, I feel like it all depends on who goes first as to who is more likely to survive. Orin just always has a much better initiative than I do, which is really funny. Okay, I cannot get into any fights. We shop, and then we long rest. Oh, did Willow have a silly little outfit? Willow did have a silly little outfit, but I'm not matching Lae'zel anymore. That's so sad. I can't be the only one armored up, though. It was fine with the Wave Mother robe, but it's not fine now.
Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty.
Damn. We're gonna give it a minute. Who did what to Granny Jaheira? Jaheira is a widow. Irenicus is the main baddie in Baldur's Gate 2. I can't wait to pummel that man for what he did to Jaheira. One of the favorite villains in Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, nice. Okay. You should get the alert feat at level 12 if you don't already have it, +5 to initiative. I should. I need it. I really need it. Even Volo mentions, oh, I must have missed that. Somehow I went to sleep earlier than normal and slept way longer. I don't know. I do feel well rested though. I'm glad you feel well rested. That's the important thing. All right. I don't want to do the Lorroakan fight. It's scary.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help?
I feel like maybe we could do it. I would like to trade.
You're sure to find what you're looking for.
Alert feat is a must. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Plus you don't get surprised. And that's really helpful. Being alert and not getting surprised. Absolute game changer. I'll keep the bank pass. Just in case. I know we're not going to need it. We can just walk back in. Okay. All that money I stole, though, we can buy some really good spell scrolls. I'm excited about that. Has anyone ever, like, messed around with merchants to affect their approval rating for, like, the higher discounts? Because I've never done that, but I was playing with a friend last night who did do that. And I thought that was kind of funny. But also, like, you know what? Maybe I should do that. That would be helpful. Oh, I have $8,000. Okay. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against the spell, they regain. Wearer uses a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Armor class +2. I don't think we're gonna get this for Willow. But I did wear this armor as a bard, and it was very slay. Okay. I am mostly looking at scrolls. It's 6,000 for the whole stack. Grabbing it. Worth it. Okay. I think that's all I'm gonna spend right now. Because that was a lot of money.
Please come again.
Not worth the time. Okay. I'm glad that you have confirmed it is not worth the time. Because I was like, I don't even like to barter. I just want to double click on things and have money go into my pockets. Like, I'm not here for a discount. I'm just trying to get shit done. Oh, before I forget. We need to secure some things for Hill Giant Strength so we can cheese the Orin fight. Go save Volo, talk to him in camp, and he gives the Irenicus journal about the Slayer form. I never put the connection together. I guess I just didn't know that about what he did to Jaheira's husband. I don't think donating to traders actually works in honor mode. It doesn't? That's so interesting.
It's you.
Regen ring is...
I never forget
the regen
a face.
ring?
Welcome to
Oh, we might need to go
Goldcloaks.
see that again.
Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with.
Oh, I forgot I gave that
We've
to
even
them.
enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway,
Damn. Rest in
we
peace.
can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Yeah, okay. Let me trade.
Take your pick.
If I could just buy a noble stock and give this to Shadowheart. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna buy all of those. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we've got this. Do I have to talk to her to give her the noble stock?
Minsc. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was
There are
truly
more
the
efficient
hero.
ways to get shit from merchants
sure
or
sign
just get
he's
the
been
money.
manipulated.
That's fair. I believe that. I definitely believe that. Gives you a good boost against the Slayer. Does it really? I didn't realize it actually, like, changed things gameplay-wise. Can I not give her... Wait. Maybe I had to have picked it up. I don't know.
Then
Maybe we're
that's
just not
where we
close
need
like
to go.
that.
My parents are in there somewhere.
Okay. Well, I have noble stock now for whoever wants it. Wonder what happens if you get the noble stock but have shoved the husband into the chasm. I mean, I think she just moves on. I don't know. I don't know. I usually get the noble stock on like a dirge run and eat it myself or give it to Shadowheart. Where are we going? I need a long rest before I do anything else because I am not trying to lose honor mode to being stupid. If you kill him, she doesn't really care. Yeah, that's the vibe that I get because before he lost his mind, he was an abusive husband, and now he's just like useless, but she still has all that resentment and animosity from when he was abusive, I would imagine. So it's just kind of like a, it is what it is. Okay, do I still have the journal on me, or is it in camp? Or did I sell it? I don't think it'd let me sell it if it's like a quest item. Right, okay. There's so much in here. Regarding the Slayer. Okay. Even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Baal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer, the beast and prophet, and when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Baal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Saravok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool of God into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus, I may tame the beast for myself. That's actually wild. The book then continues with a detailed record of Irenicus's experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. He really said, how can that be me? Good for him, truly. Okay. Cool. We did that. Alright, I do need a Starring to have his +1 happy boost because we needed that. Irenicus, he's not a Baal spawn, but he wants to take the Slayer form by extracting divine essence from your character is a Baal spawn. He's kind of wild for that. Like, I can see the thought process of why he thinks that might work, but that's so experimental. Good for him, or bad for him. That is such a wild thing to do.
I was so hoping you'd say that.
If you kill him, she doesn't really care. Yeah. From what I can tell, I think the noble stock she sells doesn't work for Shad's memories. I know they don't for Dirge. Oh, that's sad.
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening.
Okay.
To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
So, I heard someone say that, so you guys know how Shadowheart has the Night Song points, and I've heard people talk about Gale having a similar point system and Astarion as well, and that determines what they decide to do, because I know for Gale becoming a god, it is definitely more up to him than it is the player, whereas Ascending Astarion, like, it's very much up to the player. However, I have heard that people have gotten to the Cazador fight and Astarion didn't even ask to ascend. He's like, all right, let's kill the man, and that was it. I really need to stop, like, humoring this man just to, like, see if I can get that. It's probably too late for the Willow run, because I always humor the man. I let him yap. But, I really gotta figure out how to get that to happen. I watched a video on Gale's God Points, and it is really interesting. I really need to look into it more. My way around it is just controlling him, like playing as his character in the party and reading the book, the Karsus book, because the narrator just straight up asks you what you intend to do, and I just click the let's not be a god, and then he doesn't become a god. Easy. He succeeded, he became the Slayer. That is really cool. Okay, I didn't know that, but that is very, very fascinating.
My favorite traveling companion. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore.
There's so many.
Yes,
I've been slacking on talking to the appers.
Why?
I just want to know what your intentions
I haven't really
are.
decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or not. What? I've obviously thought about it.
That's fair.
If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
Yeah. I don't think you should do it.
That it's not your decision to make. Of course,
I can't tell if that's the
don't
way to
even know if
actually
I could
get
complete
that
the ritual.
outcome.
It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Fair enough, baby girl. Ask about the
Yes.
necromancy if they.
No.
I love how all
I'm
it takes
not
for
sure.
Astarion to turn down near unlimited powers for Tav to say, Astarion, we talked about this. This isn't
including
you.
Cazador's bloody
No,
right
what's
of
really
profane ascension.
like okay.
But it told me
It says so
nothing
much though, because like people always say like,
Then
oh, it's
again,
what he
it was
truly
filled with
wanted. It's
otherworldly
like
power,
when he's at his most,
which I am more than
like
happy to
when he's
wield to my
himself the
advantage.
most. But then the narrator's like, he's not even there. He is so just like overcome and overwhelmed by like everything going on and all the power that's around, and like that is like convincing him that he doesn't need to do that is what he approves of. And afterwards he's like, damn, I was kind of losing it back there. You pulled me back to myself, thanks for that. Like I know a lot of the times when they're like, this isn't you, like it's so stupid, but like low-key that's exactly what it was with Astarion. Okay. Alright, let's long rest. We're so sleepy. With our low... How did that add up to 80? Fun fact, Astarion gives approval for talking him down from ascending, but he does not for helping him ascend. Yes!
But the wicked don't.
I hate
Someone
God Gale
is
more
here
than
to
Ascended
disturb
Astarion.
your
Really?
rest.
Get the hells away from me!
I think with Ascended Astarion, it's a lot more blatantly in your face of like, hey, this is his evil end. But with God
The
Gale,
master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony.
it's less delusional to
Come
argue
with us
that
and
it's
be
not his evil
reborn.
ending.
We'll live again.
But I do think it is like kind of cringe. Even Jaheira in Baldur's Gate 3, if you go to her house, she mentions her husband murdered by a mad wizard. Yeah, I did know that her husband was murdered. I just didn't put the connection that it was the same guy obsessed with the Slayer. I guess if we're being fair, my Tav constantly turns down more power because ew, yucky. And you know what? The tadpoles are gross. Like, if this were real life, I would not be doing that.
The right. The master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
So fair.
The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live.
Willow's sitting there right now like,
His
what are you
liar's
talking
smile
about?
spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
We are gonna pick this option. I think it's only when you get to the ritual and blatantly refuse to help him or kill people that he tries to leave the party. So like, I think we're fine to poke the bear right now. If I felt the tadpole, I know 110% I would not partake. But if it was a see it and forget it type of thing, me may end up full of tadpoles. So I know the first tadpole gets injected through your eyeball, and we are very much like awake and conscious for that when it happens. If all of the others try to go through my eye socket, no. Absolutely not. I'm not making it off the nautiloid because I am so disgusted by what has happened to my eyeball. My eye socket is having the worst day of its life, and I couldn't do it. I could not do it. F your success history dice roll. You got more information. Hopefully this works out. Oh shit, we got it. We got it. Not gonna lie, if I got to this scene, I'd probably would have killed Astarion for my character who hated any undead. That's wild.
I'm doing what I have to. I can't be what you want to see in me.
Die.
Not let
in
this
the
man
ritual.
lying to himself.
Whatsoever
Squeak,
are
welcome
you
in. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
You're going to cheat on death.
We're just gonna...
The
I don't know
master
these
doesn't
people.
need to lie to us. He controls us fully. Why go through the trouble of giving us hope?
Because it's more cruel. Shit, we're doomed. All right. What do you need from us? We'll help you.
I'm not going to ascend Astarion. I just don't like Ascended Astarion. The Ascended powers are fun to play with, but I don't think they're like necessarily game changing. So we're not going to ascend him. Sorry, just the stream last time the cosplay was just really creepy. That is so fair, Squeak. You do not have to apologize for that. That is so fair. You're fully within your rights to do that. Damn, all my spell slots gone. At least I have some healing still. Okay. Sanctuary, not on him yet.
This feels good.
We have things to be doing. Okay. We'll start with Aurelia. Actually, we're gonna brace. Hello? Why did that take my action? Okay, right. I'll bonus action, why not? Worth it. There we go. Okay, now we'll Sanctuary Astarion. They can't get him when he's sanctuaried. Right, okay. They're out of... Alright, we got this. That was my bonus action, but that's fine. We're fine. I can't believe it. Ascended Stars is only fun when you're matching his freak and also an evil little weirdo. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. This is not a making them worse run. We are trying to help, actually. Oh, shit. Alright. Aurelia might actually be leaving. Soon. Very soon. Okay.
No time to waste.
I always forget Lae'zel can hit really hard like that. I didn't even see Yusin. Like, I guess he was right here or something. I completely missed that man. Okay. Alright, Aurelia's gone. Starion is about to be Sanctuary blocked, but you know what? Worth. Who did you have Hunter's Mark on? Oh, it doesn't count because it's actually going away because she's still alive. They just leave. Okay. I see. I see. That's fine. There's something so satisfying about the riposte attack. It's so nice. And Lae'zel always slays with it. She always does really good. No one is doing it like Lae'zel.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. Yeah, we got it. You're about to leave. So slay. Now you. Right, okay. It's the end of Willow's turn. We will Sanctuary Willow now.
I will ascend.
Okay. You gonna have the worst time. We're gonna Soulbreaker. Ascending Astarion gets a plus 1d10 necrotic damage. It's far more worth it than the abilities he gains. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think I am gonna ascend him though, just because I just don't want to. Don't have a really good reason, I just don't want to. Damn. What is your AC at, Leon? Mr. Favored Spawn over here. It's, okay, I guess an 18 is high. Okay, Willow.
Let's go.
It's gonna fuck him up.
May the gods take you first.
Nice.
Well,
it's fair. It's not a game changer.
least you
Yeah,
got my
like it's not. When okay, so I might have just not been good at the game, but the one time I have listened to him so far, I just feel like maybe I just didn't know how to utilize all that stuff to the best of my ability or the best of his ability. It really just didn't make that much of a difference. The extra bite was nice though. I did like the extra bite. The other bite you get with ascending. I forget what it's called, but it does up to like 70 healing and damage, which was very cool. We're gonna call him out for lying.
There's only 6 of them, and they are vampire spawn.
You don't have sympathy for others sharing your
No
plight?
one ever looked out for me. No one ever said a kind thing to me. You're the only one. Other people don't have a heart like you. You're... you. No one
Damn.
is like
Blue, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Where's the womp womp option? Because I feel like Willow would say that in response, but then she would follow it up with like, "You can be better, bestie. You don't have to continue that cycle. That's crazy." If there are many others like me who will care for you if you care for them. Oh.
Don't sell yourself so
Love the
short.
approval.
But perhaps there's something in what you say.
Think about your actions and don't ascend. Maybe we're on the path of not ascending Astarion. Alright, can we finish our rest, please? My 34 hit points is making me nervous. I was leveling up some weapons in Modern Warfare 3, just 2 weapons left, and I maxed out every weapon in the game. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. who has lesser restoration? What is that? Okay. We'll re-equip it. Tay absolve him. We love to see it. Oh, did that necklace go into Astarian's inventory? Did. Okay. Gross. He's happy. We're all good. Now we can go finish the Minsc quest, I think. Someone needs to mod in Womp Womp as a response to everything. That would be so funny. Yenna comes up to tell you her mom's gone. Womp Womp. No, because I have played characters who would definitely respond like that in that situation. Okay. We're doing so well. Where do I need to go? I need to go to the sewers. I think there's like a... We need to go to Baldur's Gate. There's a manhole nearby. And approval is so sweet. It is. I always forget about that one. Normally a season in Modern Warfare 3 lasts for 2 months, but Season 6 only lasts for a month because of the launch of Black Ops 6 on the 25th. Oh, wow. So you have, like, half the time. Hopefully that's not too stressful. I know sometimes when games, like, have a shortened time frame, it can be a little stressful. I have yet to ascend to Starion. I'm currently roleplaying a character that will support him in that decision. I hope you have fun with it. I will say... I was a little unfair about Ascended Astarion in the past because I've always talked about how much I hated Ascended Astarion. If your character is also a freaky little weirdo, then you're gonna have a great time. It's honestly really fun to be freaky little weirdos together. But if you're not being a freaky little weirdo, then you might get different mileage out of it. But he can do some pretty cool things as the Ascended Vampire. Which is always, it's always fun to have cool little abilities to play with in this game. My current level is 1,189. Grinding for max level in the game, which is 1250. That is so, like, that number is so large. That's a lot. I hope you get there, though. Good luck. Okay, so I know exactly where we need to go. As soon as everything loads in. Where did this throw us down at? Like, okay. Wait. I need to verify where I am. I know going this way is the way to get to the Ball Temple. I mean, we can go ahead and unlock. We can go ahead and get that waypoint. I'm pretty sure this is where I need to be. Oh, well, I guess while we're here.
What's that?
I guess while we're here. I already completed the battle pass of the season. Oh, nice, nice. So Black Ops Cold War, which is released in 2020, I finished every battle pass of every season. That is very impressive. That is very cool. Ascending Astarion and having Will become a Duke will never not be the goofiest thing I did in my Dirge run. I was tired of the run and just went, sure. That's so funny. I kind of love that. Because I feel like Ascended Astarion would be like, well, Will and I had that adventure together way back when. We're besties, so I can do whatever I want in Baldur's Gate. But Will would actually probably, like, do everything he could to be a good Duke and would not let Astarion be a shithead. And Astarion would be like, Will, what about all those times together? What about when we defeated the Absolute and the Netherbraid? Like, come on, let me commit crimes in peace. Let me take over the world. And he's like, no. What are you on about? I think that would be a very fun dynamic. I also hate Ascended Astarion, but for my first honor mode run, I did let that bitch ascend all the way. And you know what? That's fair. That's so fair.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Okay. So, how do we avoid it? Welcome in, Depths of, Ocanthus. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can they make the jump? Of course they can't. I'm surprised Shadowheart can't make it. Oh, she cannot make that jump. Sorry, Shart. Oh, it is too high? Okay. Wait.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
I'm ready. Whatever
She's
it
got
takes.
this.
Have to keep low.
Breathe deep and move.
I feel like we can just bring the whole squad.
Hello, you.
And we have Baby Girl Astarion, Sneak Attack, Arrow of Roaring Thunder, and Luck of the Far Realms, and Paralyzing. Oh, that did not push them back like I thought it would. Okay. This is fine. Oh, that really is fine. Okay. Well. Who's the one that summons the crows? I would like to know. Is it you? Okay. So we'll do this. We'll use our special attack. Oh, that was beautiful. Can Astarion just solo this? Wait, can Astarion just solo this? Because that guy's paralyzed. I love this. Oh, you're sanctuaried? Bitch. Okay.
Need to keep focused. Best step softly.
That's so funny. I moved over from YouTube because my feed was a few seconds behind. Oh, okay. That happens sometimes. That definitely happens. Welcome over on the Twitch side. I'm not her being encumbered. It was just some daggers. Okay. Willow.
My head down.
You are in thunder waving distance. Also, so is Lae'zel.
Ready for anything.
Okay.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Looks jammed.
Nice. Alright.
I'm ready.
Can you even still... He is still sanctuaried. What if... Okay. We'll do that. That did not work the way I imagined it. Oh, I was trying to use that like it was an acid arrow. I was thinking of a completely different arrow. That's fine. Don't forget that I was a monster hunter for years, Astarion. Don't provoke the blade. And that is that's exactly their dynamic. I'm so glad you see the vision, dear. He's still sanctuaried.
Need to act fast.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna throw this bomb that I just picked up. Oh. Well. Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that's how that's gonna work. Alright, we're gonna send that to camp. Gonna send this to camp. And that's fine. That's fine.
Time to kill.
Okay.
This will do nicely.
I guess we just have to get closer to this man. Although I could do this. Okay, maybe I can't. That No, that one's always slow. All right, we got it. It was absolutely easy. BioWare is famous for well-written and memorable villains like John Irenicus, Saren, Terran, Lorraine, Elusive Man, Knight Commander Emeritus. Are those... I guess are those like... Hang on, let me form my sentence. What games are those from? Is like I know some of them are Baldur's Gate, but I'm not really familiar with like any of the others. Is BioWare the same company that makes Dragon Age?
Certainly.
Darth Brandon, I mean Bandit. Oh. Okay. Go ahead and have a star and be down here. What do we have here? Burley, you don't need to be hiding anymore. Can I just be strong?
No use. It's blocked.
Damn. What about Lae'zel? Can Lae'zel be strong? Please, 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 please. Damn. What about Shart? Let's get Shart in there.
Keep pushing. Seems to be stuck.
Okay, so I actually have to do the puzzle. Then enter turn-based mode.
My faith will guide me.
Like it's well done.
Oh, so the heat went up, but the water didn't go up at all. Oh no. Okay.
Let's move.
There we go. I remember how to do this now. Is it... Okay.
Can't give up now.
Actually,
At the ready.
we're starting over. We are starting over. That's the release valve, isn't it? Okay, and I can... Okay. No, we're no longer perfect water level. This, I hate this puzzle. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Love to see it. Love to see it. I hate this puzzle more than is probably rational. It's so annoying. I feel like these things are taking, like, longer than they need to. Yeah, I've been pulling the emergency release valve and they have not been releasing. Like, I don't know what they want from me. Okay. There we go. We did it. We're fine. I'm right there with you. It's so annoying. It is easily the most annoying thing. Saren is Mass Effect 1, Terran and Lorraine are Dragon Age Origins, Elusive Man, Mass Effect 2 and 3 Knight Commander Meredith, Dragon Age 2, Darth Brandon, Star Wars Knights of Old Republic. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Obviously I've not played any of those games because we talk about those a lot, but that is very cool. They write all of the plot for Raven. I thought they went with the Old Republic setting so they could make some cool original IP. Oh. I would just randomly click around until it works. You're so real for that. Love the fits. Lae'zel looks so good. She does! Everyone is slaying. They're having the best time. Why did it put us out of our camp clothes. Everyone's having the best times. The release valve never works for me. That's the first time that it's not worked for me. I can usually get it pretty consistently. Okay. So I have a plan. It may not work, but it is a plan. We're gonna drink this. We're gonna get Willow. Oh. I didn't realize it was gonna throw me into a cutscene. That's gross.
If a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work. Our Lady. We serve only the
Kylo, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to pop off. We're having a great time. I want to kill her before she escapes.
Did they give your wee rodent a
That's my
friend
plan.
Too?
What happens to Boo when we kill Minsc?
You will show the stone
Rose so slimy and I love her for it. She's such a fun bard. I do dislike though that
I only thought
she has to like escape and I'm supposed to track her back down again, but like I get it. That's like part of the game and part of the mystery. It is so annoying though.
On that note,
Fought Grim for the second time ever today. Not in honor mode this time. How are you? That's so fun. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing very well. Girly, don't leave. Girly, don't leave. And it took away my invisibility. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Okay, you though. You're invisible for 10 turns. Okay. Yeah, we'll send a starring back here. Why was he seen? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We'll get her. Not the disadvantage. Okay. Sure. It is what it is. And then I'm gonna action surge. I know this gets rid of the hunter's mark, but I think this will be more useful. Oh shit! Well, we got that guy. That's kind of wild. Okay. Right. %. There we go. This man's not gonna be a problem. What is your intelligence is 8. Wisdom is 6. That's so funny. Charisma's 9. His charisma should be higher. He is very charismatic to me.
Where do I go from here?
That's so funny. Okay.
Can't slow down.
Is hold person... Okay, they don't get any saves just for taking damage. This is great. For the luck of the far realms, that's actually wild. How did I never know Ro was a bard? She does have bard energy, but she also, like, the first time you meet her, she's a merchant, which isn't very, like, bard-esque if you ask me. So I could definitely see how you could miss that she's a bard. Alright, we'll give Willow in as backup.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, Lae'zel. We're gonna send Lae'zel in. Is everybody, like, in that corner? Just about. I'm gonna put her there. How many quests left for finishing this run? So, we have a couple of, like, side quests that we're doing. I'm mostly trying to get as close to level 12 as possible before we start doing more of like the difficult things, like fighting Cazador, fighting the Sharan Enclave, definitely fighting Orin. We still have to fight Gortash. Like, there's still a lot of things left to do, but I would say we're a little over halfway through Act 3, or maybe just, like, at half... No, we're, like, halfway through Act 3. There's still a lot of things we have not done. we still have some ways to go. Okay, so we're gonna disarm you. You seem scary. And then we're also gonna disarm... Why do I have disadvantage? You have my arrows on many targets? Okay. Cool. Love that. We'll just do the fear. It is recruited Minsc. I love that for you. Unfortunately, we do not have Jaheira on this run, so recruiting Minsc will be impossible. Unfortunately. As is tradition, we crushed Astarion under both a building and a giant hammer. That's wild. That's so funny. I do it on nearly every playthrough. It makes it to the crush. The lines are so funny. The one time I attempted it, though, the cutscene with him never actually played. I was so sad. I did all of that for nothing. Sending Willow in, it's a really good idea because of the ballast armor aura, so Astarion benefits from it. Oh, nice! You're so right. You're so right. When did I have Sanctuary casted on myself? Okay. Cool. Not you bardically inspiring Jaheira. The definitely real, definitely not fake Jaheira. Oh, you're just slowed. Okay. I can live with that. There we go. I got her. I did exactly what I wanted to do. Who is concentrating on slow?
Let's end this.
Well, so much for peace.
We will be killing this man. He has nothing on him. Okay. Baby girl, get rid of spike growth, because we did with it what we wanted.
Can't even catch my breath. What do I have to lose?
Okay, then we're gonna topple. Nice. And we'll do this. Oh, was I not resonating? I thought I was. No, we're resonate. Oh, I see. I understand. We got it. We got it. Okay. We still have... How many turns? We have so many turns of hold person left. Okay. This is so slay. What are we gonna do? Actually, we'll have Lae'zel come hit this man first. We'll have her miss first, I guess. Okay. Pop off, I guess, Lae'zel. Rip to Minsc. I don't even get another tadpole for it. That's so sad. Oh my gosh, no, Boo. Sad squeaking? Stop. We're monsters. That's so sad. Damn. Okay, you... I'm glad that works the way I think it does. Okay. We'll just end his turn. The sad squeaking. That was so upsetting. The tadpole starves to death. You're so right. It did. It did. I love Minsc, but his 8 intelligence is very, very obvious. Poor little Boo. I'm so sad. I'm so sad about Boo. He's still sad squeaking. Stop. Do I have the ability to speak with Speak with animals. Can I make that happen? I don't think I have. It's so sad.
On I go.
Alright, did she die up here? They did. Okay, nice. Next order of business. Breaking our concentration on everything. Love to see it. Most devastating thing in this run. It absolutely is the most devastating. This, yeah, the spike growth was very good. It was nice. Oh, let me turn that bitch on. Okay. Look at this guy. I always forget how good it is because I enjoy swinging big swords. That is so fair. I'm usually concentrating on Hunter's Mark, so spike growth never really gets its time to shine. But it is a really nice spell.
Taking position.
Alright, we'll try a little disarming then. You saved? Drop your knives. That was gross. Let's try again. Drop your swords! There we go. Got him. Okay. Cool. Love that. I'm ignoring the Lorroakan fight because I got my butt kicked when I tried. Yeah, I still don't know if we're gonna do that on this run. Like, I'm scared. I'm very scared. Bioware reveals in character created for Dragon Age, the Veilguard, and your character can have top surgery for non-binary characters. Yeah, I saw that. I think that's really cool. It looks like a very fun character creator. I'm very excited to give it a go. What? Hang on. So I can just cast Sacred Flame on my... Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'm so sorry. Did you like that, Willow? I don't think Speak with Animals even works with Boo because Boo's so different. Because I had it on a character all the time, and there's a dialogue option for I can speak with animals, but I can't hear him. Why is that? Oh, okay. That's interesting. I'm fighting Womp Womp Wizard right now. Good luck. Good luck, Tamara. Okay, so this is feeling more like a sneak attack vibe. Who attacked me for that? That was crazy. That was wild. Okay. Well. Got him. I'm just picking up all these letters that I am not going to read because I already know the lore of what's going on. Okay. We'll topple him. He'll save, I guess. Nice. I knew we had that in the end.
Better than nothing.
Okay, so where's Ro?
What's hiding here?
For now, I should go see you in the next stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, Cheyenne. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Oh, there's so much stuff. I'm so encumbered right now. Okay. So this... You take 2 less damage from slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. Disadvantage on stealth checks. That's okay.
Eager for battle.
I'm not using Howl of the Dead. When activated, you can be moved. Can't be... Oh, I should have been using that. But now, like, everyone has 20 AC except for Willow. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll send that to camp. I wasn't using it. Okay. We are no longer encumbered, which is nice. How much gold? Oh, no, we are encumbered. Not a Mellowum's boom still hanging out. The hands? Duke Stelmane's hand? Why literally never actually looked at the hands. Raging, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. They are soloing the other companions in between. My bard is soloing the elementals is very slay. That is very, very slay. Good luck with your other companions. If you have heirs of arcane interference, Lorroakan can't do shit. Wait. I have 2 of them. Do I want to go do the Lorroakan fight right now? Not the T-posing changeling. They're doing their best. I always thought the Emperor killed Duke Selmain. I kind of forgot that. I guess maybe I just never realized because I had an agenda I was pushing about the Emperor. Okay. Wait, I'm looking for the gold. Who picked that up? $10,000 gold. I'm sending that to Shadowheart. I'm not sending that to Shadowheart. She can't carry that. I'm sending that to baby girl. Okay. We are so rich. This seems like a, I'm not going back to the bank. You know what day it is? What day is it? What do you mean by that? Oh! No, okay. Yeah, I realize. I understand why this day has importance to you. Oh, I do need to go steal things. I do need to steal. Lorroakan deserves a whooping. He absolutely does. He started insulting Astarion again. We hate to see it. We hate to see it. I can't believe that you love Astarion so much that you just have to bully him to keep him humble. I guess we're gonna loot his Lae'zel. Lae'zel's gonna loot for us, and it's gonna be a great time. Welcome back to life. Not Kylo considering you dead for this past week. That's so funny.
Assume nothing.
Do you not know how to walk down a ladder?
Let's have a look.
Okay. I know Lae'zel is just a girl. I can't do this. What do you mean, just sad? Is it broken?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Angry squeaking? No, I can't. I can't. Minsc was telling the truth about Boo. Boo's gonna kill us. If anybody could do it, it's definitely Boo. Okay, I know there's some food up here that we can take. Do you want because you've seen the light and have learned to love him, right? Dear, I appreciate what you're trying to do there. Not Kylo playing Jorno's song for this. I know that was for the Astarion hater coming back to ya. The man is a monster and needs pest control called on him. What a weird thing to do to somebody that you like. That's crazy. Oh, there's so many things. So many things to sell. Why did I think there was food? It might have just literally been the whole chicken. Like, yes. There is food here. Oh no, there's something up here. Lae'zel is so good at jumping. Okay. I hope everyone can make that jump. There we go.
Oh dear.
What is this?
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Well,
Watch your back.
lucky for us, I know somebody who's really good at dealing with traps. Where does this take us to?
Subtle steps.
Why do I feel like I was just in here? And I definitely have not been in here at all on this run.
What's that?
Why do you say it like that? That was scary. Does Boo just stay there with Minsc's corpse? I think so. It looked like I could interact with Boo, but it wouldn't let me. He just started angry squeaking instead. Felt catfished. I'm like, I've made this attractive guardian, only find out he's this talking squid. I'm so sorry, Twisted. It's rough. Why is everybody talking at the same time right now?
Each their own, I suppose.
Where even are we? Okay. Oh! Okay, that's the steel watch. I know where we are. I've got this place. This is where I took a screenshot of Mia, Starry, and Halson, and... Okay, no, it's not. Actually, it might be. I took a lot of screenshots. I was sending some friends some old screenshots last night. They all just have a lot to say. They really do, but I wish they would wait their turn because I'm starting to get overstimulated. Like, the first time I got into Act 3 and everyone in Rivington would not shut up, I did have to stop playing the game for a little bit. I was like, I can't do this. I'm good. After defeating Ketherick, I need to take a break. I can't have all these people yapping like that. Okay. I need to go to a shop. I need to sell some things. We'll go sell things to Blurg. Actually, no, we're gonna go sell things in Sorcerer Sundries so I can buy more cool spell scrolls. I did get 5 spell scrolls of the Globe of Invulnerability, so the answer fight is a definite maybe with all of that. I wish I could leave Willow behind because I don't think Willow's melee fists are gonna be it for that fight. Willow can be the person I leave outside to escape. I've got it figured out. We're gonna do the answer fight. Or we're gonna attempt it. We're going to attempt it. I fear it for you. I can leave Willow behind, can I not? We can make that happen. Oh, my game is struggling.
Welcome,
but Mel, what do you mean? I can make it happen. I have not started Persona 5 yet. I'm waiting until I get back from the trip that I'm going on tomorrow. So I'm going to be away for a few days, but when I get back, I can start playing Persona 5. I didn't want to start it and then leave and then forget everything that I would probably need to remember. Maybe buy a better bow for Astarion for those fights. Okay, we'll gear up for it for sure. The answer fight is by far the toughest in Honor.
For all other inquiries,
I do want to try it though. Like, if I can leave somebody behind, I'm gonna try it. And I know if having one less person will make it more difficult, but Willow is not gonna be very helpful in that fight anyway. Do you want me to start playing it right now and then forget everything and not know what's going on when I start playing it again next week? Okay, it did let me sell the big pass. That's funny. I'll keep the guild ring. I feel like I should keep the guild ring. Okay. Where can I even get a... Oh, there's that one place in Rivington that sells armor and stuff. They might sell different things. Okay. These, I need to send those to Astarion. I don't know why Lae'zel has them. I feel like I want the chain. I don't want to spend 9,000 out of my almost 11,000 gold on 5 scrolls of chain lightning. I'll just get one. I'll just get one. Very modest amount of chain lightning. I feel like the scroll of greater invisibility would also be helpful for some things. Okay. Scroll of light could be cool. Cone of cold would be very helpful, I think. And maybe stock up on more Misty Step scrolls. And I think we're good for right here for right now. I'm gonna long rest before we like do a big fight like the Lorroakan one. Okay. How are you supposed to share in the trauma that June and I love? Don't worry, don't worry. I'll be there this week, or next week. This time next week, I'll have started it. I'll do that Monday. Because I know we're not playing, I know Ava and Gizmo and I are not playing Baldur's Gate on Monday, because I think Ava has D&D. So, I can either play Minecraft with Gizmo or start Persona. Or ask Hannah if we want to start watching season 2 of Interview with the Vampire. That's also always an option. Starring has an empty ring slot. I know he does. I just don't think I have any rings to put in it. That doesn't really do anything. Do I have rings that I'm not wearing? I don't think so. We'll go see that one shop in Rivington, I think. And see if we can get some things. Did you kill Kaga? If so, her amulet works with the ring Tamara is suggesting. The regeneration ring. Where do you get the regen ring? Also, I did not kill Kaga. I don't think so. Or play Persona 5 and join the brain rot. I could do that. I could definitely do that. We'll see. We'll see how what I end up doing when I get back on Monday. I'll probably start Persona 5. I've been wanting to play Persona since since before I even liked Minecraft. That may not be true. I don't know. I have no clue. From Womp Womp Wizard Tower, you buy it? Oh, okay. I was only looking at the spells, at the scrolls. I go into Sorcerer Sundries and nothing else exists. It's just spell scrolls. Nothing else. Not my game struggling. How long I feel like it's been stuck at 0 for a minute. I am a scrollmancer. It's my favorite thing. You'll love the epic transformation moments for all the characters. That sounds so exciting. I know I've been like kind of watching people play the Persona games on stream, but I'm gonna be so real. I've not been paying attention to what's going on, mostly because I wasn't catching them from the beginnings, so I was just going in zero context. But I also knew I wanted to play the games, so why pay attention if I'm gonna experience it myself, you know? So I've seen like lots of little things out of context, and I'm very excited to put them into context. This makes me want to roleplay a low intelligence wizard who casts with scrolls exclusively. That would be so funny. Guys. What is going on with my game? I feel like my game is not responding. Oh, yeah, it is. I accidentally minimized it, and now it is not coming back up. Not paying attention is probably a good thing. I'm really good at not paying attention. Did the game kick the bucket? It might have. I'm gonna go feed my cat real quick. Oh. Did the game just crash? No, it's still up on stream. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's loading in. I'm gonna go feed my cat real quick, though. I do still have to do that. So... Hello? Where is... There we go. I'm gonna throw genre up for you guys, and I will be right back as this loads in. Okay, I'm back. And the game is still not loaded in. The T-post slide? Wait, what do you mean? What happened? Mel new PC GoFundMe. I really do think it's not the PC. It's like something that I'm doing in my settings. Or maybe it is my computer. I don't know. It's gotten so much worse after patch 7. How goes the questing? Welcome in! Questing is going well.
Than her devotion to defeating the brain and saving her city. She still has every chance to prove me wrong.
Jaheira died! What are you talking about? We don't have her anymore. Like, she's been gone for a long time. Think it might be the PC? I don't know, because it runs everything else really well. It is just Baldur's Gate. It's your PC. Damn. Yeah, the game is... Ever since patch 7 dropped, it's been so bad. Patch 7 fucked things up. Like, I don't know if I need to uninstall and reinstall it. Like, I don't know what's going on. NPC glided by while T-posing before you came back. Oh! Okay, that's funny. You have a local tech support friend? I do not. We usually just call Keegan in Discord if there's, like, issues that we need solved. I actually found patch 7 has stabilized the game a lot. Really? Okay. Maybe it is my PC then. If it stabilized things for Kylo. Damn.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Damn. Damn. Everyone is just having such a great time. I just want to talk to my favorite Dragonborn. I've missed her so much. Fly Keegan over. Alright, let me call up Keegan and ask him to make the drive.
Sorry. How can I help you?
Okay. We need to see her wares.
Gildrow's finest.
What bow do you have? It does 3 to 10 damage. Wait, why does... Willow just has a better bow than Astarion. Though I do need arrow many targets. That's top priority. That's very useful. She's not selling. Okay. That is technically... The lightning charge... Okay, I know why I kept this one. It was for the lightning charges. I don't know why I was holding on to that. It does nothing. Okay. I think I need to swap out bows. Yeah.
Come back.
We need to swap out our bows. Oh, yeah, that is much better for Astarion than what Willow had. Can Willow even use this bow, though? No. Okay. We'll send that to camp. Does Willow even need a bow? Maybe. Maybe they do. I'll swap that around. Shadowheart has spells. Is that a bad idea? I feel like that might be a bad idea. That's okay.
Despite everything.
So, we do have to go through all of that loading again. They did recommend a fresh install if you didn't have space for it, but less storage is generally means slower performance. So maybe just do a fresh install anyway. Yeah, I should do that. I think I'll try that. I'll try that before I say my PC is garbage. My PC does so well, literally with everything else. A real friend would. Karlach's friend has a very good bow. Tamara, Karlach's friend died at last slide in when Isabel got kidnapped. I'm missing, like, I didn't get to do any of Karlach's quest for fixing her heart because of that. She's a sweetie. She is. I absolutely love that Dragonborn merchant. She's adorable. Fits in the lower city? I have no idea who you're talking about. Where can I find Fitz? By the Womp Womp Wizard Tower. Okay, okay. I can't believe I am missing out on Karlach's friend. Okay, this is going a lot better than when we tried to load Rivington a minute ago. Alright. I have more business in the Womp Womp Wizard Tower. Then we'll go find Fitz. And then we... I don't think we need to long rest, actually. Like, I think we got it.
Let's see. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I think we'll be fine to go kill Lorroakan.
Welcome back to Sorceress. What
I did a
will it
fresh
be?
install, but it was primarily because I had edited actual game files, so I needed to for multiplayer. We just entered Act 2 at just under 30 hours and had 0 issues with patch 7 and the mods. Okay, okay. The one who is pregnant and wants to have dinner with Karlach after the events of the game, aka the most heartbreaking scene. What? Oh no. I don't know what you're talking about, but now I'm sad. How many hours do you have? I have like 830 or something like that. I have a lot. And it's affordable. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay. So what does it actually do? At the beginning of your turn, Ring activates and heals you. I feel like Willow needs that. Willow definitely needs that. They get hit the most. Okay. Is it a bad idea? Oh, do I need to go get Dame Aelin first? Is it more difficult to do the fight with Dame Aelin or without? Because I've heard people say to leave her at home sometimes. Found out there was a bit of cut dialogue where you could ask Shads to marry you in the post-game party. That would have been so cute! It's way better. Oh, not the with and without both coming out here. Okay. I know with Aelin you get the really cool cutscene. Okay, what do you guys mean by... Oh, is it in this area? It is! Okay.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense?
Blue tarp, the left of the
Either
tower.
way,
I found it.
I've got
I
what you
found
need.
it. Okay, Fitz. Let me see what you have to offer. Hey, Astarion. We're gonna unequip that. We're gonna see what I can sell. We're gonna see what I can sell because I need that. Before I sell Dark Vision, does I don't know why I just sold that. This doesn't I don't know if casting Dark Vision would allow me to see in the dark clouds that the Sharans create. Does that work the way I think it should? I love your content, by the way. This is the first stream I've been able to catch of yours. I've been listening to all your character retrospectives while I close my job, and I've been loving it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. We're just stumbling our way through an honor mode right now. I think I'm getting prepared to go fight Lorroakan. Character breakdowns are fantastic. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. You guys say to bring her? 2 for bringing Aelin and 1 against bringing Aelin. Maybe sell some of the expensive armors you sent to camp. You kind of got me there. You kind of got me there, actually. I'm just carrying a +3 shield. Okay. Okay. The elf next to her sells cool armors too. That is so cool. Dark vision does not help with magical darkness. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that then. Aqua! Welcome in, Aqua enjoyers. Let me get a shout out for them. Thank you so much for the raid, Aqua. I hope your stream went well. If you bring her, she will lose her mom's blessing. Only temporarily. It's only temporarily. The only way to help with magical darkness is warlock evocation. Okay, that's good to know. I feel like it should, but then it also is like, well, maybe it makes sense for it not to because it's magical darkness and that's like different. Okay, I think I'm gonna go pick up some things from camp. We're gonna go pick up some things from camp. Also, I'm not even using the lightning charges, am I? I should swap that out. Yeah. We'll go to starting with the 21 AC. We love to see it. So many tabs? What do you mean so many tabs? Welcome in, Merlin. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Minthara is my favorite character in the game, and your video on her made me love her more. I am honored that I could do that for you. Minthara is really great, and she deserves all of the love. We need to love Minthara more, actually. Okay. I guess we can get rid of this, because I'm not going to use that ever again. And... probably not going to use that. I do want to hold on to the Reaper's Embrace, though. I do feel like hoarding that one. Actually, no, we'll get rid of it. I'm better than that. I don't need to hoard. We don't need to do all that. Okay. I think that's good. That's mostly what we needed to get rid of. Banger OST. I love to hear that. We played a bullet hell MMO raid mechanic roguelike. It was fun. That sounds fun. It's also a ring that lets you see in magical darkness, but it's an Act 2, so if you don't have it now, you can't go back and get it. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that in other games, though. I did not know that. That is very cool. I wish this game realized I was just here. It doesn't need to struggle to load all that in.
Careful.
Your breakdown on Khazador and Astarion were peak. I always loved D&D vampires and Spawn, and it solidified some things for me. That is very cool. Most of my, like, D&D vampire knowledge has come from, like, Baldur's Gate and hearing, like, seeing discussion about, like, D&D vampires at large, like, sparked by Baldur's Gate. Oh, she does not have the gold. Alright. Let me go talk to some other merchants. And I will have more gold. In reference to your statement in the last video about not having much more to talk about in reference to Baldur's Gate 3, can I suggest a full game breakdown of the story? That is always an option.
Welcome back to Sorceress
That is always an option.
Enjoy our
I'll think about that. I'll think about that. Okay, I just needed money. Lorroakan doesn't know we're getting ready to go beat his ass. Oh, I should have spoken with Aelin while I was at camp a minute ago. Free Willed Vampire Spawn was always a bucket list character of mine. I hope you get to play one. I have never played as a vampire in D&D, but I did have an ex who was weirdly obsessed with vampires in D&D, and I think... So it was weird because while he was our DM, he also had a player character that he was using to kind of shoehorn the narrative. And I'm pretty sure his character was a vampire. Which was always, it was a very, there was some very interesting lore that he had going on there with that. Oh yeah, Starion's gonna slay with that bow. That's gonna be so cool. Okay. We gotta get our bows resituated. There we go. It always takes so many years to equip out of someone else's inventory. DMs of the PC, such a red flag. Tamara, you don't even know the reddest flag of the bunch. Yeah, it was, like, that was my first time playing D&D. So I didn't think much of it, but now that I've played D&D more, like, that's a little strange. Also astonished you haven't done a video on Raphael. I'm gonna be real. I don't have a lot of thoughts about the man. Like, he has things going on, but I don't have, like, a ton of thoughts right now that I, like, need to yap about. So that's probably why I haven't, like, sat down and done it. I've never played with a DM using a PC with NPCs and not had it be a shit show. It's so messy to do that, I feel like. DM PCs are always either the best or the worst with no in-between, I feel like. That's fair, that's fair. I don't get why you'd need one because every NPC is essentially your character. So when I say it, I get what you're saying. When I say a DM player character, I basically mean like that was his character that was basically a part of the party. And not like an NPC character. Like, that character was built into the party. That's like, it was essentially a player character, but played by the DM. It was interesting. It was a choice. I managed to convince my DM to let me play as an Illithid, and it's been so much fun. I promise everyone else is having fun too. That is so interesting. If you don't mind sharing, like, how your Illithid character has been integrated with the rest, that would be really cool. DMPCs worked when I did my 6-year campaign. I'm glad to hear that, Mark. I think it probably definitely depends a lot on the DM and maybe why they wanted a player character, essentially. It definitely depends on the person and I guess the group too, as most things in D&D work. Not gloomy fenced in. What kind of armor do you have, sir?
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Gave them a duck to push them in the right direction once, and they never let him leave, and now he is everywhere. That's so funny, Kylo. Although, it is a duck. I feel like most people do really like ducks. Shadowheart, what is your armor? You've been wearing heavy armor this whole time? Although not being able to be frightened is kind of slay, so I think we're gonna keep that. Okay, medium armor. We're gonna get him some better armor. Okay. Disadvantage on stealth checks, but he is the stealthiest boy around. Okay. Oh, but his bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks is kind of slay. I think we'll keep that. I think we'll keep that, actually. I was thinking about scale mail, but given that it's okay. So he gets 15 from armor, 2 from dexterity, 3 from shield, 1 from defense. He gets his +1 with happy anyway. I'm trying to rationalize getting Astarion new armor. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'll hold on to his old armor just in case I decide I don't like it. Okay, whose inventory did that go in? We gotta sort by type. I can't do this. I don't know what I'm looking at. Nice. That +1 gonna be so great. Oh, what Mel doesn't know is one of the NPCs in my game is actually a traitor. That's crazy. My favorite NPC in Critical Role is, at this point, basically Matt Mercer's DMPC, and it's so funny because he's such a cool character with cool abilities who always rolls like shit once he's in combat. That's so funny. Is that just like how the dice have been rolling, or is it like something he's doing on purpose? As a DM, I can see why you'd want to play your character, because sometimes it really gets to the point where it's like, I have DM'd 50 sessions and I want to be the one to fuck things up. Equally though, I see no fun in literally having myself in the party because I know what's going to happen. That is fair, Kylo. That's fair. I can see that. I have some friends who... I have a couple of friends that are like, they only ever DM. They never get to play. And I know, like, they've talked about wanting to get to play a lot. So I feel that. I definitely feel that. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You know what, Shadowheart? You know what we could do? We could have a nice little... We could get a spell slot back. We'll do that. I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
I need to go get Aelin. We're not fine. I need to go get her. I was a Gith that was thrown out of the creche, and an Elithid that gained sentience took my Gith in. It was hostile at first, but after a while they warmed up to each other as the Mind Flayer cared much about the safety of the Gith, and eventually the Mind Flayer was fatally wounded and offered to protect the Gith by turning him into a Mind Flayer, and the Gith agreed in a way to get revenge. Oh, that is so interesting. We had a small group and it worked super well. I'm preparing a module for 2 PCs, and I will have an NPC join them. Okay, I'm glad that it worked out well. Spicy take, I'm a forever GM too, but I think that's sort of the sacrifice you make to be a good GM. You don't get to be the star. And that is so fair. That is so fair. I will say the person that was DMing my game that had the player character, it was also, it wasn't his first time playing D&D, but it was his first time playing D&D in over a decade, I think. And he wanted to DM and also wanted to play. Like, it was just a weird mix of wanting to do everything.
Most welcome.
It's a careful balance, but it's possible to make it work. That is so fair. Agility armor sets him at 25 AC, I think. Wait, what? That's so slay. Wait, is that the armor that Willow was wearing earlier?
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
I forgot I never spoke to her.
I am
Oh, have I
free
not
from
spoken
my
to
bonds,
Lorroakan yet?
But not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2
It's literally
remain.
just luck, which is
You
even funnier
must
since the
face
type
them.
of magic he's trained in is all
I
about
will help.
possibility and luck, and it's the time, space, gravity stuff. That is wild. That's so funny.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
I feel like I
Be
could
most
reasonably have a
welcome.
player character, but I don't feel a desire to do so. I get my fill when they invite a random NPC along for a bit, and I get to make the decisions. That is so fair. I've DM'd once. There was too much going on. I could not have a player character. Although, no, I couldn't do it. I was gonna say I had a couple of NPCs that were kind of around the entire time because the party was helping an NPC do something. Okay, so I guess I've never actually gone through the portal. I have this one game where everyone decided to be clowns, and what they don't know is they're ultimately going to be led to their doom and eaten by a dragon. That's wild. Who would all decide to be clowns? Is it Hannah's dragon that's gonna eat us? That's crazy. I'd forgotten I never actually came through this portal. I just went and got the books and then left. That's so funny. Damn, he can't afford walls? I guess being a wizard doesn't always pay the bills.
Hold very still, Nicola.
Hannah has no dragon. You're the only one that says Hannah does not have a dragon.
Yes,
Guys, do you think Hannah can gaslight the gaslighter DM into believing that she has a pet dragon? Damn, Lae'zel's kind of slaying there. I need to put her in that outfit more often. Is another armor the same elf merchant sells? Oh, okay. I'll have to go back and talk to him. our, I guess, semi-Elminster equivalent has been around a fair bit recently, and speaking of You're Not the Star, he has two different character sheets, one for when interacting with the players and one for everything else, and they're always like, he's not really very impressive. Why is it in the lore that he did X, but in gameplay he doesn't just body everyone? And I'm like, because where would be the fun? That is so funny. See, he's just hanging out, and I love that. I absolutely love that. It kind of has the same energy as, in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, there's one character that was the main character for one part, and then he keeps coming back in other parts, but he is significantly not as powerful, but it's also not his place to shine, but it's just so funny. Baldur's Gate on your PC looks so much prettier than mine. Really? Oh, I'm sorry. Mine struggle. I can't tell. I don't know if you're joking or not, but it does not want to load things in. But when it does load things in, it looks nice. It must be the Wizard Lorroakan.
You must have an
Hannah's Polnareff. Polnareff is so slay.
If you want to keep your head, of course.
We were talking about Jotaro. I was thinking about the time he got his ass handed to him by some rats.
Have it or not?
Isabel died. I'm playing on honor mode, so I can't reload to fix mistakes. And Isabel got absolutely bodied in the fight against Marcus, and there was nothing I could do. Lorroakan looks like he was made in The Sims 3. He does! He really does.
She? Then you do know.
I know her very well, actually.
You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadow.
I think it's so funny how if Roland lives here, he just takes over Lorroakan's tower. Like, my boss is dead, so I get all his shit in his house now, I guess. Like, bestie, I don't think that's how the law works, but live your life, I guess. So,
where is she now?
I don't know if being an apprentice works differently. He's like a pseudo-son. And you know what? If he wants to falsify some legal documents to make it happen, I will make that happen. I will force Astarion to help us. It does have this level of, like, why though? Like, it annoys me when Gale is like, Elminster has already done his share of saving the world. I never understood why Iroh didn't fight Ozai. Yet here I am, nerfing the fuck out of essentially a nuke. Because it's not about them. You get it. Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase.
Buddy, I'm a monk. I'm not gonna use that.
Isn't it?
Can I stab his eyes out with it? That would be kind of sick. Willow would do that. Sorry,
That
that might have been a little uncalled for.
left to him.
Okay, how does Willow look so good with the astral tadpole? Like, I feel like that added to her swampy vibes in a good way.
Keep her in place.
I think Willow would eat a guy, to be fair.
Forever.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell her to come here just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds.
We shall see.
Oh, this man is dying. Can you betray Lorroakan?
And you will be
I've never picked the dialogue options to find out because I would rather bully him up front.
Fail,
but I imagine you can.
Give up the prize to the next
I imagine you can.
motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake.
This is a little late. I was eating while y'all were talking about DMs. My bestie was invited to play in a campaign, but then they told her... Wait. Oh, I can't just go back to camp. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back, Lorroakan. I told her it was actually because they wanted her boyfriend to DM, and if he joined them, they didn't have room for her to play with them. Group had really specific idea of what they wanted the campaign to be, but no one wanted to DM, so they invited someone else to DM for them. That's really weird. They could have just, like, I don't know, commissioned somebody off of the internet to DM for them. I have some friends who've looked into, like, offering their DMing services. And that's a thing. Like, you can pay people to DM for you if nobody in your group wants to DM. Although, I'm sure there's people that do that in person. I've never looked into it. But I know D&D is a game that people prefer to play in person, so I would imagine that that's a possibility. That's kind of wild, though, and really rude. Like, what do you mean? It's also like, what do you mean you don't have room for somebody to play? There's not a player limit. It would be different if they had like 20 people. That's too many.
Ally mine.
But like,
what troubles you?
What were they, like a group of 5 or 6? What's one more person? I've never seriously DM'd, so maybe it is that big of a difference. But also, like, what do you mean you don't have room? There is no limit. The limit is just whatever your DM feels like they can handle.
Is he indeed?
They were so specific about what the campaign would be that the DM wasn't allowed to make his own choices, story arcs, so we ended up co-DMing with someone else, and they let my friend join, but she was an entity that they would take over another player character. That's interesting. I don't like that at all. I'm sorry your friend got done that way.
Dame Aelin does not worry. She's
I was asked to DM actual real D&D for a stream the other day by some friends and their friends, and I was like, haha, see, the thing is, I haven't played real D&D in many years. I already DM another thing. That is so fair. That is so fair. Alright, let's take him down together, Bessie.
His end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away.
We gotta go braid our friendship.
I'm as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
I don't think I could ever tell Ayla not to go fight Lorroakan. She's so happy to do it. Also, I know there's a thing about it breaking her her oath or whatever. I'm pretty sure she's a paladin, because she temporarily loses the blessing of her mother. Bullshit. That should not break her oath. She's defending herself. I was joking about how you had no walls. My PS5 is seamless. I was about to say, my brother plays on PS5. He does not have that issue, but I didn't want to insult your PlayStation if it was like a legitimate statement. No, that's so fair. Yeah, I think I need to uninstall and reinstall. I think we've decided that's probably my next course of action to try to fix it. Trying to play it in person when people are from the US to Australia. That's rough, Ilya. I honestly... It's so fair. I've mostly played D&D through Discord with people like from all over. So, I feel that. In our current TTRPG group, when someone is absent, another player bots their character for the session during which they are absent. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
A magician.
That's interesting.
Hiding
So when is the Pocket Leaves D&D stream? I don't think I want to stream D&D. I don't think that's gonna be a thing for me.
Nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
They ended up only doing a session 0 before the DM got upset with how his girlfriend was being treated and denied playing with them anymore. As he should. As he should.
You will address me with
D&D through Discord? DM must be lame. Yeah, crazy. I don't know why they thought to do that.
Without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame.
I bought all of the core rule sets, dice, and Descent into Avernus to play with the group, and I can't get any of them to agree to show up now. What's a DM? That's so rough. It's always hard, like, getting schedules together. I know I started, like, 2 years ago. My friend Gizmo started a game where we were playing as pirates, and it was really cool. And I love my little emo bard. I love them so much. I miss them. One of our players was a music major, and if you guys know anything about music majors, they are perpetually the busiest people on the planet because they have to take 30 classes in one semester. It's more like 10. The workload for a music major does not match what it should be because a lot of their classes are only like 1 credit hour, so they end up taking like 10 classes a semester instead of what most people take being anywhere from like 4 to 6. So that was kind of rough. Also, time zones complicated things a little bit, I think. Actually, no, I think everyone was in the same time zone. I don't know. People just got so busy, and we haven't played in so long. So far, we thankfully only missed 1 session, and it wasn't related to time zones, funnily enough. That's good. That's good. He's a great DM. He DM'd a campaign for me for about 9 months, where we all had so much fun. Now he's a PC in our current campaign, and it's so fun to watch him know what the monster is, but not be able to say anything because in character he would not know what it is. That's so funny. I don't have that problem because I don't actually know D&D lore. Although I've learned a lot through Baldur's Gate. Not to be all lawyery here, but going to kill someone who wants to kill you when they don't know where you are isn't technically defending yourself. It's premeditated murder. That being said, I'm on your side. It's sure, it is premeditated. But also, like, what else is she supposed to do? When you find out somebody's going to do you harm, you gotta shut that shit down.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good
It's easier during the pandemic for everyone to show up
why I
at a
should
set
not
time.
strike you down
We
where
have
you
only one
stand.
player on the West Coast, and the rest of us are in EST. Our sessions are limited to 3 hours.
A device.
That's
that would
fair.
allow
I
your
was playing
immortality
with
to
a group of
shine.
people last year
It would cause
who
you
were
no
all
harm.
on the West Coast, and I was the only one in
You
EST.
serve your
And
mother
we would
Seluna,
play
I
like
believe.
after streams for me, or we would play like in the middle of the day, and it was always like communicating time zones was a little funky.
Honor her by sharing.
Sounds like the polar opposite of an art major where you're only taking a few classes, but every single class is 3 hours long. Right? I took a few art classes and they were so fucking long. You're always busy with either classes or in the studio working on homework anyways. That is fair. Art majors also do a lot. They're always busy.
Your better nature.
I don't know, return to the Moon Maiden, go to Waterdeep, Neverwinter, anywhere but Baldur's Gate. I guess that's true, Kylo, but like,
capable of convincing you to see.
it's more fun. Lorroakan deserves it, truly. I've seen some people working in a Descent into Avernus-inspired campaign using the Baldur's Gate 3 toolkit already. Games will have no limits if Wizards of the Coast don't kill it. That's so cool. That's so cool.
You didn't prove a more reliable
Typically, if
ally.
there's something that needs to be figured out, he and I will be the ones that do. And one time we were navigating the cave system, and then both of us realized at the same time and yelled, "The tide!" Because we were about to drown in a cave system. That's crazy. I'm glad you guys realized that before your characters drown. This class is 3 hours, but it only meets once a week. Classic blunder. Felt. That's. I don't think I could take a 3-hour class.
Magicians and their plans
It's
for Dame
so
Aiden.
long.
Predictable.
The Neopets. There's a Neopets TTRPG coming out. Tamara, that is so cool. Wizards of the Coast will kill it. They can't. They might legally own the rights, but they don't own the rights. I would have been fine because I'm an undead, but he's a squishy little human wizard. Oh, not the squishy little human wizard. Like Lorroakan? Squishy little human guy? Okay, I can accept this turn loadout. Discord likes to break once in a while and barely connect for a few minutes. So far, we think it is because one of our Australians connects first instead of someone more central. Oh, interesting. That could probably be it. I've honestly never played with anybody that far away. He has been silenced. Okay. Hello? Oh my gosh. Baby girl, please. He still had so much to do. Okay, I can do them. Alright, we gotta get rid of Crank. Do you guys remember when Crank's existence would, basically soft lock the game? Like, it would get stuck on his turn. You guys remember that? Sorry, I'm back. I was in your YouTube chat, but just decided to switch over to Twitch. Welcome back, Prince. I hope you're doing well. Is Shadowheart in the way? That's crazy. We're at a spike growth. Right. Okay. We'll get him back up. Trust me. We'll get him back up. I'm so scared. This is not the end, Raging. Keep that to yourself. Keep those bad vibes to yourself. They might legally own the rights, but they don't own the rights. Try that shit with Nintendo, see how that goes. See, Nintendo treats their stuff well. I think. I don't know. That's a hot take in the Animal Crossing community, because a lot of the Animal Crossing fans feel like they abandoned New Horizons, but it's like, I mean, that's fine. Sure, it didn't play out the way they promised, but like, it's not that big of a deal. I promise you it's not that big of a deal. Also, welcome for the follow, or thank you for the follow over on Twitch, friends. Never had that issue? That's crazy. This was like back in September or October of last year. Welcome to the real chat. The chat that gets immortalized on the video. Gotta take out the, I know I have to take out the elementals, but I wanna keep this man from doing shit. Okay. You, what do you have going on? Welcome in, Bursty. Thank you so much for the follow. So, poison immunity, acid resistance. What are you? Is this? That's the water one. Ooh! I don't really want to hit Lorroakan. I'm not trying to deal with all that. I'm suddenly fearing for my life, but it's fine. This is fine. You, what are you? Not bludgeoning resistance. Okay. We can make this work still. It's a hot take in the Nintendo community. I don't actually play that many Nintendo games. Like, it's literally just Animal Crossing is the one that I do the most with. Okay. Okay, this is kind of ass. Is there another Baldur's Gate 3 in the works, or is this the end? No! Kyla, this isn't the end! We've got this. Oh my gosh! Hello? What is your AC? Oh, it's a 20. Okay. That's fine, I guess. YouTube chat is hidden. We're here to make Mel sound unhinged in the VOD. Exactly, exactly. You guys are the secret little people I'm talking to. Brennan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Back in college, I had 6-hour art classes. The first 3 hours were drawing and painting, then lunch, then 3 hours of sculpting. That is so long. That is so long. That's wild. It's Persona 5 next. Listen, I don't think I'm gonna stream Persona. You love the YouTube chat? I'm glad you do, Raging. I'm glad you do. Try to catch as many streams as I can, as I'm still utterly obsessed with this game. You're so real for that. It's been what, a year? And it's still the most important thing in my life. So that's where we're setting at. Okay, baby girl. You need to go somewhere else. Stay safe, bestie. I think the general consensus is that Nintendo games are functional, but are largely low effort in a lot of cases. I have heard that a lot. Friends, thank you so much for the sub. That is so kind of you. I didn't think this was the end of the run. I just mean after this. Oh, after this, I think we're going to take a break from streaming Baldur's Gate as much. I'm not sure. I know after this on Tuesdays, we're going to start playing through the Dragon Age games. That'll be the new YouTube and Twitch combo. Okay. Are you have fire immunity. I'm gonna focus my efforts. What are you immune to? I'm gonna focus my efforts over here. Yeah, that was great. I'm glad I did that. Beautiful. Okay. 13 to 23. Oh, it's the same. It's the same amount. I subbed on YouTube, so I had to hear. That is so kind of you. Okay. This can't be the end. Aylin's gonna hard carry. Just you guys watch. Just you watch. Not Raging showing up in both chats. That's crazy. So officially rooting against you winning honor mode. Got it. No, Kylo! Kylo, I need your support. I need your support. Willow can't do this without you believing in her. Damn. He's not silenced anymore. I've never had Lorroakan move. That is so interesting. Okay. Featherfall and jump from the tower. Wait. Does that make the fight easier? I think you could do it, Mel. Thank you, Tamara. I'm gonna infect YouTube now. That's crazy. That's wild. I realize he can move. He's just literally never done that before. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Right. Hey, Shadowheart? Can I get a mass cure wounds, bestie? I'm so scared right now. Okay. Right.
Inside out.
Baby girl. What? Okay. What does this man even do? Elemental retort? Fuck elemental retort. I hate this man. This man, the worst. Absolutely the worst. So I'm thinking, I think, I know one of the buttons down there basically teleports you out of here. So there is definitely a way out. I just don't know who to set up to send down. I heard we're invading the YouTube chat. Oh, wow. Not both the Astarian haters going over to YouTube. Y'all gotta stick together. Elemental slaying arrows. I do have those. Or I did. Did I not? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Okay. So, right, okay. We can cause problems. I'm gonna cause problems. And also be ready to leave. We're gonna go over here. TARDIS Jacked, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. My PC is struggling. Alright. Welcome in! How'd your stream go? I hope it went well. All the Twitch chat showing up. The Twitch chat is invading the YouTube chat. Here to balance out the Astarian haters. I'm so glad. Elemental retort is a passive. Yeah. It is. It is. His elemental retort does so much. Answering no, you're not. Thank you, Brennan. Thank you. Okay. I'm getting Astarian ready to get out of here. Need be. Who the hell hates Astarian? I'm a fighter. We have a couple of friends out here that jokingly like to hate on Astarian because I'll admit I probably do deserve to get made fun of the way I talk about this man. I will be the first to admit it's a little cringe. But it's okay because I am living my best life. I am free. I'm having the best time. What do you mean a critical miss? Lazel. Also, welcome in, TTV Night Slayer. Thank you so much for the follow. Maybe at the Waffle House, not the Waffle House. They're secretly in love with the Astarian. They really are, Tamara. I'm so glad that you see it that way. You're so right. There's plenty of good, genuine reasons to dislike Astarion, and that's fair. Like, Kylo has definitely cooked. Like, we hear him. We see it. I get it. I understand. However, I'm gonna continue to be a little delusional. Good to see fellow Baldur's Gate players. Yeah, we love Baldur's Gate out here. I play this game all the time. I'll square up in a Wendy's parking lot for my toxic king, not squaring up in the Wendy's parking lot for Astarion. That's so funny. Okay, so there's one. Now we just need to get another. Why are you hitting me? I'm walking towards you. Okay. Oh shit, Willow's doing really good actually. We're fine. We're fine. The key to disliking Astarion is to open your eyes. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Sorry. Hopping on a flight right now to come back you up. Good luck. Also, thank you for the follow, TARDIS Jack. That is very kind of you. I may have Gale-themed nails right now, but I am cooking on a Astarion-themed set. I'm excited to see those. Someone find a Wendy's and a Waffle House that share a parking lot, please. I promise you. I've never looked, but I promise you I could find that in the state of Georgia. Oh, they're really just... Okay. Where the fuck did Lorroakan go? Hello? Okay. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Okay.
Got to keep fighting.
Shadowheart. Having a terrible time. Shadowheart is having a terrible time. Okay. Water. What are you immune to? I already looked. Okay. Get a little bit of lightning going on. Oh, we're so back. I don't know what I was scared of. We're doing so well. Okay, Crank, what? You're not immune to anything. I mean, that's only 20% chance from really far away. Yeah, that's fair. I'll get Lae'zel in position, though. Okay. I don't know where the fuck Lorroakan went, but... Pop off, I guess. Oh, he went up? That's gross. Why would he do that? Was he scared? Is he scared? What a loser. We're having such a great time. I already used my bonus action, so we don't have anything for that. Wendy's, Waffle House, and Hardee's, the trifecta of Southerners fighting in parking lots. You're so right. You're so right. I'm at the Waffle House. I'm at the Wendy's. I'm at the combination Waffle House and Wendy's. The Wendy House. If I see a Wendy House, I'll let you guys know so you can have your fight. Starting in the graveyard seed, about to scrump is on my monitors. Astarion and Will fan art is on my tablet, and Astarion is my phone background. I have a custom painting of my Pookie I commissioned. I love my mans. That is so cool. I love that for you. I realized the other day that if you are a Tempest Cleric and a Wizard or Sorcerer, you can use the big old lightning line. Max its damage every time. That is so cool. I like that. That is cool.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, what am I doing? Willow, remember you can fly, please? I'm gonna kick his ass later. I'm gonna kick his ass now. Yeah. Beautiful. Can you fly more? Oh, I don't think so, because it's like, it uses your movement speed. Also, excuse me, a massive spider just walked across my floor and I need to deal with it. Good luck. Good luck. There He's a craven coward. He absolutely is. He's such a loser. Such a loser of a— oh, he's the only one. He's the only one alive right now. Nice. Nice. What was I scared of? I had nothing to be afraid of. That man is so— Aelin! She's just walking around moonbeaming everybody. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Lorroakan, you who would see me caged.
My phone background is a drawing of the Real Housewives meme, but it's a drawing of Obi-Wan holding back Anakin and the cat is Yoda. I love that. That's so funny. Yeah, Lorroakan's going to take a long nap now. This scene is so hot. It really is.
She is indomitable, and when her face lights the shadows,
I'm so good at honor mode, guys.
you are broken by its beauty.
I'm pretty sure my escape route also would have worked. But maybe the elementals would have flown down and fucked my shit up anyway. I'm glad we didn't need to find out. Aelin, please put your moonbeam away. I'm scared.
My face protects me. Time to pack it in for the day.
I'm scared. We're gonna get hit by her moonbeam. Really thought Lorroakan had a chance. Did you really? I can't believe that.
Trust no one.
We'll have a story and talk to her.
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
What kind of sadness,
A
Bestie?
gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something.
Damn, that's crazy. Oh, maybe
paladin's fatigue, no doubt.
maybe that is
You were excellent in battle.
Helen
As is your
say
way.
Queen Clap.
And I am
She
proud
was
to
so
fight
real
at
for
your
all of that.
I will catch my breath.
Although to be
then
fair,
to
I guess a
camp
lot
I
of
will
her
bring
rage
my
for when
bones.
Kill Lorroakan is probably left over
made
from
me
rage
with you.
towards Ketherick, because Lorroakan did just want to do what Ketherick did, but
All right. What now?
they didn't have like the kind of history that Ketherick and Aelin has.
Let's have a look.
All right, let's see what kind of cool things we can see. Not that man just having a dagger. I don't feel bad about stealing because Roland's not here. This is so slay. I needed that health potion. Unlike these frauds, I trusted the process. I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad you did. I need to start learning to trust the process more. What happened to Roland? Died it last slide in when Isabel got kidnapped. I tried so hard, but it's, you know what, it's whatever. Sad times. Yeah, honor mode happened. Path interrupted, what do you mean? Okay. Is it because Shadowheart's in the way?
Can't give up now.
I'm so sad. What do you mean path interrupted? Does that look like an interrupted path to you? And everyone else could jump. That's weird. Okay.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yeah, we'll take the 1 HP. I don't know what the trap was about, but that's fine. Yield Folia Karsus. Gale would love to see that. Astarion really said, no, I'm fine. I'm not gonna take that damage. Happened to my duo honor was so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. It was rough. I had such a terrible time with it. Are you getting the Marcoesker? Is that the stuff that's like at the bottom? I am looting the place. I am gonna try to get everything.
Clean up.
Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need the cleanup. What is this one?
Seems simple enough.
Below? Is it this one?
Below.
Yeah, we got a cinch chart. She's our local sea invisibility. Oh. Oh no. We're not intelligent. Please. No, Gale's not dead. He's at camp. He's at camp. Not the disintegrate. Alright, let's try this one. Not the... I would have made it. I would have made it if I didn't who is smart? Do I have... Oh, you know what I can do? We've got this. Maybe. Astral knowledge. Intelligence. We're gonna be so smart. There we go. She's close enough. I'd like you to know Mel plans on sacrificing Gale because they hate him. It's not because I hate him. It's because I'm scared. I feel like that was so close. I'm gonna use my single inspiration. Was that a bad idea? Probably. Probably was. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean facts? I actually like Gale.
Too much to bear.
Damn, that's crazy.
Better not be cursed. What's that?
Oh, I've already robbed most of the bank. Okay. Well.
Anything of use?
We might need to go get Gale. Or somebody smarter. Okay, Lae'zel. You also can do this. Is your intelligence... What was your intelligence at? Base-wise. Only a 10. You know what? That's better than Shadow Hearts. If you were scared, you'd take the advantage of ascending Astarion or having Cazador and the Hag as allies. You can have Cazador as an ally? That's disgusting. Who would do such a thing? That's wild. I'm a Gale lover, and I did in fact make him go boom. What do you mean? Do the dice just not want to have a great time? Okay. Well, we'll try this one. Shadowheart can get her up if she needs to. Okay, we got that one. Use ability enhance. We are using ability enhance, Mark. The dice are just hating me. Khazad-dûti is a friend? That's crazy. I can't believe you would say that, Raging. Because you're afraid of beating honor mode. I'm afraid of losing honor mode. What do you mean? Okay, this... That's going to Gale. That's gonna be his fit for blowing up.
What now?
We'll send Astarion down. Just in case. Because if you really liked Astarion, you'd let him ascend because he desires it more than anything. Kyla, you know that's not true. You know that is not true. Okay, oh, this man is not smart. It's only a 10. Is there a smart potion? Is there a potion to make me smart? Because that would be so slay. I don't think I have that, even if there was. Okay. Astarion, this is our last shot without going to get Gale. He desires being safe. Tav will keep him safe. So true. The cleric spell will give you advantage. Mark, we've been using... Wait, what do you mean the cleric spell? Oh, it's too late. It's too late. I didn't know what you were talking about. I'd forgotten. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, you saved. Nice. Okay. So we're going to camp. We're gonna get Gale. Tav doesn't have the powers of an ascended vampire. And we don't need them. We don't need them. Damn. I was not grouped up. I think they meant enhance ability. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know about that spell, so I just didn't even think about it. That's okay. We're gonna get Gale. And we're gonna have Shadowheart cast that on Gale. Get a +2 to a specific ability, plus advantage on your roll. That is so smart. I wish I knew that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
So we're gonna let baby girl stay home, I guess. Why would he approve of you letting him ascend? It's his choice. You're taking that choice. He doesn't approve of you letting him ascend, though. He approves of you talking him out of it. Kylo, what are you talking about?
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our magical?
Okay, cool. We'll level him up. Who needs a vampire ascendant when I have 40 smoke powder bombs? You are so right, Chungus. You're so right. 40 smoke powder bombs versus a vampire ascendant. Who would win? I guess just versus anybody. I forgot that I put him in the Moon Maiden robe. He'd look a lot better if the texture's fully loaded in, but he's kind of slaying. He's kind of slaying. High level Gale is kind of slay. I do have to say, he can do a lot of cool things. I think chain lightning. I do love a good chain lightning moment. Yeah. We'll roll with that. You're not taking the choice from him, you're just telling him to reconsider, which he does and comes to the conclusion himself. That's my point. He doesn't approve because he doesn't take your opinion into account. You're just saying you won't stop him. Kylo, I'm a little lost. Like, I understand what you're saying, but I'm having trouble piecing this conversation together. You're not taking... Yeah, okay. I don't know why I was, like, looking at that. Level 2 cleric or druid spell. Do I don't know why. I know I don't have it. I know I don't have the spell equipped. Okay, we'll get rid of create water for right now. There we go.
This way.
What does it last for, like, a certain amount of time? It's concentration. Okay. Hey, Gale. We're gonna... Oh, they've got names. Okay. Charisma. Intelligence. You're so smart, Gale. So smart. Okay, let's also swap out his robes. Now that's a Jesus fit if I've ever seen one. Okay, what was I using? Was it the Gorgeous Maroon? Was he having a Gorgeous Maroon moment? I think so. I think Gorgeous Maroon might be one of my favorite dyes. It's very pretty. He was having a Gorgeous Maroon moment. Okay. Let us leave camp. You're assuming he's with Tav, which isn't the most common result even, so you're not always going to be there to protect him, and it's not your place to. It's not, but Astarion can protect himself without ascending, and I think that's, like, one thing you're kind of teaching him, is that he doesn't need you. Or he doesn't need this, like, power. He's strong enough on his own. It's kind of like how Gale's character arc is he's good enough on his own. Like, he doesn't need... Magic doesn't, hang on, let me form this sentence. his ability to perform magic does not make his worth as a person. I knew we needed to bring Gale out here. Gale says he would die for Willow's sins. I'm sorry, Gale.
What have we here?
Okay. I think we're gonna carry Gale around for a while. First and foremost, though, we do need a long rest. We do need a long rest, and that's actually probably a good place to wrap it up for tonight. I think Astarion is actually the only companion at the start who isn't formidable in their own right. Yeah, that's fair. Because, I mean, why would Cazador want his vampire spawns to be formidable? He needs them to be weak. And so he's made them believe that they're weak. And also, Astarion has basically been starving for 200 years, so, like, if he's not weak, that doesn't make sense. That is not a strong man. And it's not supposed to be. Now you're taking Gale for his last talk before putting him down. Kylo, we still have so much to do before it's time to blow him up. What do you mean? I think he looks cool. I want to use some of his spells. We might take him to the Answer fight. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. That's a thing for next week me to figure out. Oh shit, Will did need to talk. We'll go speak with him. I still think you could beat the end game battle. I probably could, but I really don't want to risk it. Like, last time I played the end game battle, I was doing so badly that the game crashed. It was terrible.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur.
Dude, your dad is across the room.
I disappointed him once.
Ansur fight, do it.
I
I
won't do it again.
probably will, but not tonight. I don't have that in me tonight. I don't know if I will or not. I don't know. I want to. I really want to, and I think we could do it, but I'm scared.
Go on, read the Legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
I already know the next steps. I got this. Have I not gotten all of this wool? Okay. I've not been speaking to this man at all. Alright, we'll go sleep now. And... oh, we do still have to tell Nine Fingers. We'll do that first thing next week. And we can also go do the Cazador fight now. I'm not gonna return the gold, because I kind of spent most of it. You know what I don't have right now? Food. Do I have enough gold for food? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I need the dumbwaiter. I'm glad this is an option.
Alan says I have to what? I'm sorry, I didn't know we had God's damned royals staying with us. Can't this wait till morning? Oh,
she always makes me feel so bad for
right,
doing this.
You. Food? Supplies? What do you want?
I need food. Is that it? Oh no. I don't think I have enough food to long rest. That's okay.
Enjoy your night.
That's okay. Only one at a time. I'm gonna have to go buy some food. I'd like a 9-course meal for that attitude. Yenna has food? Yenna. She did say she was gonna cook for me.
Hi. It's me, Yenna.
Also food in the room. Okay,
You
slay.
remember me, right?
I drow Deva. She's a ride or die
nice to me
girl.
before,
She's
and,
like,
um,
she's
my
like
mum
you.
has to come back
You know,
yet?
want to be
She might
ascended a
come
vampire,
later.
Coolio. Let me make you one.
I don't
That's
think-
fair. That's fair.
Could we maybe
Get some
stay
booze.
here?
I thought I'd been picking up booze.
If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
Damn. That's fair. Who are you? Where are you? In my camp? She literally just picked the most random group of people and was like, yeah, they're gonna be my family now. feel like, okay, maybe Astarion didn't have that much food. I feel like I was picking up a lot of food. I ate it all already, I think. Okay. Did I already?
What's in here?
Get the, no, I don't think I did. Well, they're just watching me scrounge around trying to find food. Child is so traumatized she forgot she already has that dialogue. I may not have spoken to her. I don't know if I spoke with her already. Oh, there's the food. Okay. I'd never even noticed that there was food here.
My own paring knife.
Okay. Cool.
Always room for more.
Have we eaten Orin's corpse yet? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think so. Orin hasn't left a corpse around to eat. I'm also not playing Dark Urge, so cannibalism is not an option. There we go. I'm completely out of food. Does Willow not eat the hearts of her fallen foes? Not in Baldur's Gate, she doesn't. That's a swamp-only activity. Okay, so we're gonna have to go spend the rest of our life savings on food. Hopefully I remember that next week. Because I'm not doing it now. Gotta remember next stream to buy food. Yeah. We do, we do. Is there a reason that the game has decided that campus is a black screen now? Okay, there we go. Once it's done saving. Anyway, I'm really proud of us for the Lorroakan fight, because I feel like I struggle with that fight a lot when I don't have to worry about being in honor mode. So it's kind of nice to see that that fight is not that bad. He's just a loser. Also, did he have a special honor mode thing? Because I didn't notice it. Jaheira's kids are really funny. They're very much her children, and I love that. It's 100% canon that post-game Lae'zel realizes Willow's a fucking freak and nopes the fuck out of there. Kylo, no! They're probably gonna fight across the stars for... I don't know what they're gonna do yet. We'll see. Womp womp to the womp womp wizard. You're so right. You're so right. Why is it taking 30 years to save the game? Oh, my game is frozen. I love little Tate, the stuttering one. I also really like, I cannot remember her name, but it's the one that, like, is leading the conversation when you show up. Like, that is very much Jaheira's child. Okay, save successful. That's what I love to see. We're gonna close before the game riots. Ryan, yes! I love Ryan. I think she's very fun. As soon as the game's done closing, I'll be able to pull up my browser and figure out who we're raiding tonight. Wow. I do need to uninstall and reinstall. This is crazy. My PC is still struggling. Right. Maybe I just need to shut my PC down tonight. Oh, I'm shutting it down tonight anyway, because I'm going to be gone for a few days. Would Willow really care to fight the Gifts War? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I do think, Lae'zel is happier being able to be a person for herself and not be stuck fighting for her people. So, there is that. I'm in her house right now. I love that for you. Meeting her kids, knowing I'm going to orphan them for... That's crazy. Might need a new PC? No. My PC is great. I think Willow would care to fight Lae'zel's war, though. That is true. Anything for Lae'zel. The elemental retort can damage you real bad against Larry if you use elemental spells against him. For real. I think that's been my biggest problem. I want to raid Alahobia, but I don't know how much longer they'll be streaming, because it's Toby's night. She's been streaming for 2 hours, and she's on her just chatting screen. I think we're gonna raid Alahobia, but it may not you guys may not get to spend that long with them tonight. But it's always a great time, even if it's only for a few minutes. Quill in the swamp, mounting Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash's head above her mantle. It's home decor. I'm gonna send you guys over to Alahobia. She's chatting right now, but they are playing the Suika game, which is that like fruit game that I think everyone was obsessed with a while back. Anyway, that's it for me. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening, and I am not streaming for the rest of the week, but I will be back next Tuesday where we're picking up where we left off. But I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you next time. Good night!